Welcome to the Spire, guys. Welcome, welcome. So, at roughly 2 hours until I need to go monster shopping. And as a matter of fact, I'm monster shopping right now. But real life monster shopping. Okay, so selbstbewusst und gute Runs zu packen, du musst ja klar. Immer. Always. Naja, das heißt gute Runs. Also ich meine, letzten Endes geht es halt echt um die Squeezes von den extra Percentages. Ich bin sehr confident, immer so 92% plus zu spielen. Das ist immer der Fall. Und jetzt ist halt die Frage, ob es halt heute 95 sind oder nicht. Ich glaube, im Best Shape kann ich schon so 95. Aber letzten Endes, und das ist halt auch das, ja. It's pretty much that. Okay. Was haben wir heute? Okay. If no shop, transform 2, maybe snipe. Snipe question mark. Where are the most elites? On the right side I already identified 3 elites. And on the left side I do see 3 elites. Late burning is probably, it could be better than not late burning. It's very close. Yeah, boss is slime boss, that's the easiest boss for the watcher. By far. By far. Out of obvious reasons. The other question is okay, can we go sniping? Sniping is semi-possible, but yeah. Also if it's not a clean snipe, it's only 50-50. I wouldn't like to go for that, probably. It's possible, I don't know. That's close. So which one of these paths is better? On the right side we have 1 fire, and then that's it. Late shop or whatever, if you want, option. Now, other than that, the fire here comes here. Yeah, okay. And on the left side we would have no fire into elite, then 2 question marks, no shop before no fire, then elite, and then burning elite. So that's a little bit worse, because we are comparing a question mark to a fire, and the question mark is probably, I don't know, 50 gold maybe on floor 7, that is, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On floor 8 is probably 50 gold, the fire is worth more. So I would probably really like to go on the right side. So what else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So again, we have the Neo option number 1, and number 2 is, so also this would be a very early shop. Now, I really don't know about the early shop, because early shop is simply remove full stop. Yeah, there's no magic to it. It's like a 115 gold shop, and usually you're looking at the remove. Do you have other options? Yeah, you could also purchase a good card for a price, which is probably also, unless it's like something like Tantrum or whatever, it's not a good bargain. Even Rushdown, I don't know. Like if I pay in the early game gold for Rushdown, I'm not even sure whether that increases the win rate of the run. So of course if you see some rare card in sale, but that's a very borderline case. So what you're looking at is remove 4. Equivalent of 100 gold makes future shops more expensive. So if you go to a node, the node is usually worth 50 gold. And if you go to a node in order to spend your... What I'm simply saying is we can spend our gold right here for the remove. Yeah. So I might just go for this. It's basically save yourself a node this year. This is basically save yourself a node. And saving nodes is pretty good. So let's do this. Brilliant and just lucky. Yeah, just lucky. I'm not so unhappy to see that. I would even pick it. So therefore, I'm not in the basically never camp. I like myself some just lucky. So I think that is like a remove, but we also picked, and I would on floor 0 I would also definitely pick just lucky. It will even be beneficial in the first fight even. So yeah, that's better than not having it. And then there's a brilliance, and with the brilliance I'm especially early I'm very, very confident it's better than not having it. So yeah, if you are looking at the cards, I mean, some people are not believers of this or of this, but I really, really do not mind it. Okay, what are the options? Well, there's only this option, so might as well. So there's a strike, but if you don't get the strike, we get 33. Is 33 sufficient? No. And if we do this, okay. We might only draw 1 defend, then we cannot even go eruption. I would scry away this. Then we could play eruption, strike, defend, for example. Take 2, if we want that. I don't even know. I mean, the bird with the stuff we have in the deck. The other way to play it would be to keep it. And then next turn... Whitebird loves hearing the stream while driving. Very nice. Very nice. So... So if eruption is on the bottom, that would be better. Then we could play... I don't know, honestly. We can also just pay 2 HP for that fight here. If eruption is on the bottom is probably better. If... I don't know. 2 HP... I mean... We could also just play attack, block, take 1. Is the fight solved then as well? 18 plus 12 is 30. So 25. Which means the next eruption is automatic kill, yeah? 25. Next eruption is automatic kill. But what if he 25 coin and the thing is also kill? But if we get a draw, let's say 4 strikes vigilance is worse. I don't know. I think solve for 2. I think solve for 2 is just about legit. Yeah. Solving for 2. I might have saved half a life, maybe, I don't know. I mean, 1 is guaranteed and then the other one I don't know. So what do we have here? I think with the brilliance we do not need to pick empty mind. With the coin we do not need to pick empty mind, and the other cards are not very good. We also get 1 more additional hallway, so we have some bigger room there. Here it's yeah, also we kill this, we defend, and then the fight is also finished. I don't mind that too much. I mean, I do mind it, but it's not horrifyingly bad or something. Cut through and empty fist. I think cut through is super strong, like 60 in the 60-70 gold ballpark. Empty fist is probably also roughly in the same ballpark. but without an upgrade certainly not, number 1. And number 2, we can also scry into our good cards now. And number 3, we don't even have that upgrade, we upgrade Eruption. And number 4, this is mediocre in the late game, while this never falls off. Now, we can take enemy or question mark. Question mark is so sad if it's early without a shop. And we currently do not have that option. We didn't even get potions. I will definitely take the fight. Sure. Ah! Did I have kill? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Good that it happens early. Yeah, I had kill. Yeah, sad story. But no harm done. Oh my god. Yeah. Was hated watcher? Never. I mean, I hate to misplay, like if I see that I have a yeah, that was from pretty sad, if that's honest. Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, the thing is I also have to work a little bit, I mean, I don't know, but somehow everything below 10-0 currently, it's hard to stay motivated, yeah. I think the games from 10-0 begin to matter more, so, but yeah, what vision, You want some wish or what? Wish is pretty sick against Lagavulin. It sucks in hallways, but you might also squeeze out. Did I decide at some point to never boss swap? No, absolutely not. The wish quest for 25 gold, but you always break. Rather not. Or was that like a difficult encounter? Okay, so against the cubes we have attack potion. I doubt that we need to do the calm thing. There's brilliance, cut through fate and everything. Wish is extremely weird. Like it will hurt you in a lot of fights. Yeah, not my interest. 24 plus 9. There is a good incentive to do this. There's Ragnarok, that is extremely interesting. This is 5 damage to each cube. This is more than 5 damage to each cube. But then we need to do this in order to be able to also kill this guy. Okay. So I was not exactly sure. I mean, Consecrate would have also been pretty clean. But yeah, no, I think this might be even better. So 25 to 9. Okay, so this is kill on this if you want this. This is a strike. And then we can vigilance out. And this fight is easy. So that was a very nice turn. These two are not. Extremely good fight. Regal Pillow is nothing, unfortunately. That is kill. Also not kill, but you know. So this is the hand, yeah. 4, 5 energy. And we have 5 energy. 2, 4, 5. 57 damage. So it's kill if we do this. I'm also not opposed to take Mantra. If we take Mantra, I'm not opposed to take Mantra because of Brilliant. There's one card which is an AoE, but we already faced the cubes, so I don't know. We already faced the cubes. Hey Jeb Import, thanks so much for the raid, man. Consecrate falls off later, but I mean it will stay relevant for a while, so we could take it. There are some upgrades. What upgrades would you like to see on Eruption and on Consecrate therefore? So we could, for example, upgrade Eruption here. Then we walk through the Spire. Depending on whether this is gold, we might even take this, and then we also can upgrade Consecrate. Consecrate stays relevant, but later, at some point, it becomes irrelevant. So for how long does it stay relevant? I mean, it stays relevant for a while, I guess. It's not that bad, but hey, the question is, do we actually need it? It will be bad in the late game, and I'm wondering, we already have the Regal Pillow. I think on Transform 2, basically no downside. So maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, we have the Regal Pillow, and if I like, it's about the Regal Pillow, really. That's basic. Regal Pillow, and we already faced the cube. Slimus doesn't matter. This is about Regal Pillow and that we already faced the cube. These two things. If you would have not faced the cubes already, I would have probably taken it. If you wouldn't have the Regal Pillow, I would have taken it. So this is Eruption. How much damage do we have in the deck? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, what I'm getting is I would take it if the damage is sufficient. So 57? Is 57 even correct? Yeah, 57 is correct, right? Okay. So what I'm getting is do we need the Brilliant? 57, we can see 24 now, so it's 33. That 100%, if what? Don't we need also if I spread these two away, we have deck damage. So deck damage is 9, 21, 42. And that is not enough, right? It's not enough. 9, 21, 42 is not enough. So I keep this spike. And we can even block in if this is the case. So that was kind of why I decided for that line. This is at least 18 damage, so we could play this. Inner Peace Defend is probably the line which hurts us the least. With 0 low rolls. I could have played 2 less life loss if I'm certain that we can kill otherwise as well. But there was an opportunity to draw only blanks. I mean, matter of fact, you already see 2 of the blanks. And this is a blank. This is a blank. This is not a blank. Okay, so the only draw which was 3 blanks is Defend, Vigilant. Okay, I could have saved 2. I would have, under normal circumstances, I would save 2. These are crap because we are already strong enough. Eruption, strike. Inner Peace. It's okay. I don't mind it too much. There are better draws, right, than just lucky here. 12, 24. That is insufficient. Deceive Reality and Weave. Weave is a top card with 2 scries in the deck already. And here's the coin. Coin performing with Weave suddenly, right? What I'm saying is no coin, no Weave. But coin makes Weave. Also Deceive Reality is weird with the Orichalcum. So here we have the money to perfect shop, if you want. Money for perfect shop seems pretty cool. And a piece option, also for weak. Um, 24 in the dude, 10, 12, 20. Yeah, I mean it's a very, very... It's a very good choice. Let's just take it. It's like two life loss for soil. Energy over skill, I don't think so. Piano will stop. We could use skill potion, but I don't think it's good. I think I want to use skill potion here. I don't know. Probably not in this fight whatsoever. Maybe now. But this hand is super. Maybe not. Yeah. This into this. I mean, this hand is super duper. So maybe not. But if we don't, we block 13 or what? And then next turn is easy. Maybe that's alright. 7 for skill potion, but keep in mind that draw potion we could have not used. This is 14 for the scissors. But if scissors, the weave doesn't come back or what? Fuck Imperious now. So here no evil goes on this guy. I just assume we can burst him. Can we burst him? 16, 24, 24, 36. Perfect burst. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I don't do that. Yeah, we could use skill potion for 4. I don't know. It's okay probably. Empty mind, no. Oh, empty block. Empty block is probably better. Yeah, I wanted to use the coin for the damage, for the scry, for everything. Brilliant, blah blah, is exactly not enough. What a pity. Yeah, very chill act. Here you receive Happy Flower. That is more than okay. This I don't know. This is around 4 stats, this is around 4 stats. This we don't always play. Because of Orichalcum. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe Weave is possible. This is a little bit difficult to evaluate for me. No idea. It feels to me that every scry card can be taken with Weave. So there's that. This is a little bit sad. Strike stays so that we can have full draw with the Weave. Not in that bad, we open with a Sunflower. Okay, now this is sad. Now we have 18. Yeah, no, that wasn't ideal. So 33 brings him to 80, so Brains upgrade is good as well, is it? So if he's tried, this is 1226 if he wanted. Next turn, what do we do? 2 energy, 3 energy, 4 energy, 5 energy. And we have that. There's 32 for 1 energy, so plus 4 damage. Yeah, I also did. I mean, I thought that I upgrade more than 4 damage, I don't know. Yeah. Kind of, but yeah. So, cut through is like 2 more damage. So I'm not exactly sure. We might try way 36 open, which is a little bit sad. Weave damage? No, weave damage is not playing. So I really don't know. But being on 27, I'm so afraid to spray something valuable away. But on the other hand, spray cannot be that bad, right? Yeah. So we can keep the coin. Yeah, we could have kept the coin anyways, right? But this enables us to actually go also into a vigilance stance, for example, and then inner piece for more damage, for example, right? Or in this very instance, we can strike this away and keep the and just. Oh no, we are not allowed to go in. That's the problem, right? If this would be the other way around, we could take vigilance and then keep inner peace. So Spry is not that bad. Also keeps the weave in the dude. I just realized it actually keeps the weave in the dude. So that's pretty cool. Not only does it keep the weave in the dude, but it actually doesn't keep the weave in the dude. Okay, whatever. I guess the advantage here is that we get to see 2 more damage cards. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, here. Vigilance would be possible exit if you wanted. But having the coin is better. Very interesting. Actually, it's not interesting whatsoever. Yeah, we can have flower set up, but now we don't. I guess I could have drawn maybe. Yeah, it's like garbage, and blasphemy. If we want, we can take blasphemy. It's yeah, and we can probably. Also blasphemy is yeah, pretty good. Yeah. Also with the Akabeko and such. Here, oh yeah. Oh my god. So either we don't have upgrades, which is not bad if we get the book, and we also have the extra energy. On the other hand, blasphemy makes us a lot of energy, and we also already have the flower. But on the other hand, we have also the puzzle, also blasphemy puzzle. There, I see all the synergies. Blasphemy, Akabeko, monster synergy, monster synergy. Blasphemy, Akabeko, monster synergy. Blasphemy puzzle, monster synergy. What cage? Yeah, cage is probably equivalent to 250 here. Maybe 300. The hammer is probably 700, but then there are upgrades. What upgrades? Not many at the moment, but yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, if I take the empty cage, I would remove 2 defense. And how many reels do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As at the moment we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 reels. So I would remove 2 and then we go to 12. We haven't removed at the shop yet, so we can at least get 3 removes from the shop. So that would fit. And weave, you already have the damage with the weave a little bit. 3 energy, sometimes 4. But blasphemy is always like bam, right? We play blasphemy and after puzzle we play blasphemy, the enemies die. So also blasphemy Akabeko, the enemies die. If you take the empty cage, you could also make a very fast run. Would that be something? Oh, and we also have the Regal Pillow. We can probably do it, really. Because if you take too much chip damage because we haven't taken the hammer, we have Regal Pillow. Probably Regal Pillow speaks against the hammer. Indeed. Interesting. Coin and Vigilance is enough block. We just don't block. This will be a fast run. Okay. I'm not exactly sure. Also, Blasphemy, you need to keep the strikes. I'm not exactly sure whether I would do that if we would be a little bit higher in wins. But at the moment we are not. So there's that. Yeah, about the shops for removes. Wait, there are only the early shops and that's it? Interesting. Yeah, I do not really want to go to the shop only for the remove. So let's not do that. So here. Yeah, Blasphemy, Fear No Evil is a pretty strong open. Blasphemy, Fear No Evil, Inner Peace, and then kill. How is that? 48, 34, we need 40 damage. This is 9. So we need 31 damage. And we have 31 damage with 3 attacks or whatever. 40. Yeah, we said something about a fast run, right? What is the other option? The other option is to do this, Inner Peace and win in the unknown. Blasphemy Crush Joints is something, but the thing is we have Upgrade Dead, right? Upgrade Dead is definitely Blasphemy. We could also have other good upgrades. Crush Joints needs an upgrade. We could take it, but yeah, it's not Akabe code. It does make sense, yeah. I mean, Blasphemy, Crusher, and Skill. That's pretty much the idea. But maybe not yet. So, Special Relic or Transform to cards. This I don't exactly know. But I think given that the fast fights are of such a fast nature. I mean, they are not even of that fast nature. Sometimes we want to wait one turn until our hand is filled and then we bam. So, but I think the fights will be fast, right? So, at the same time, Transform is better than a smaller deck, and now we actually have a small deck. I think Transforms are probably like 250, 300 maybe in our case. Interesting. What would you remove? The strikes. Yeah, the thing is, if you transform 2, I mean, then we overlay a remove at some point. I don't want that. Relic, spend the gold. So now we spend the gold for what? Okay, that was pretty good. Both. I mean, actually, this is not very good because we already have the Regal Pillow, but it's just a good relic, and this is good because of the weave. So Vigilance swap out for the Dude. For Inner Peace mainly. Inner Peace Blasphemy. What relic is 150, transforms are 250. If you do believe that this relic is only 150, you are very, 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 very much mistaken. So this is this, this is this. There is Worship. Worship is, of course, I mean, I see it is Brilliance. We already have Brilliance. But Worship is somewhat weird. Out of a lot of reasons. We could loop into a Brilliance Worship thing, but I'm really not sure whether I want to do that. So we could take 4. What do we care about flower setup? If you want to play it fast, no. I mean, especially because we are so weak in. I will set it up if it's an obvious setup, but I will not plan 2 turns to set it up because the blasphemy also generates infinite block, infinite energy kind of. So here, yeah, 4 leads would be the max. We could also take 3 leads and the question marks. I guess the question is like, do we take the elite? So there is what speaks for it. Yeah, is the Regal Pillow huge? Is Akabeko a little bit? Is the Blasphemy huge? Are the potions huge? I think pretty much I want to do that pretty much. Yeah. Okay. So also utilizing of the potions and such. Eruption, Brilliant Law. Maybe we could take some damage. If you want. I think it's pretty good here. Like we do this, we take some damage, but we also draw and then we can Blasphemy Bam. So is this Blasphemy Bam or no? Base is 12, 26, 33. Aha, this garbage, man. If this into this, man, eh. Okay. So 7, 13, 13, 19, 25 is 75. 75 plus this. 99 currently. 99 plus 1 draw. 99. 99. In the worst case, we have the potion. So, Papa raided. Hey, Paparato, thanks very much for your raid, man. Blasphemy Boy, yeah, and we blasphemy also into nothing. Second time we blasphemy into nothing. Very nice. So what if weave, then we can also redraw weave. Do I want to do the weave? I want to do strike because these are all out. This is also out. And then I just draw the out now. Oh no, actually it was already lethal. I miscalculated. Okay, so Sundial is... Oh, weave class A. I'm such a sucker. I think I will take it because I'm... That's probably a very borderline take. Like, being... This is not clear whatsoever. So, what are the options? It's green. It's very, very green. Yeah, the Blasphemy. If we merge the Weave Hater. Well, yeah, I mean, he also doesn't like the coin. So, obviously, right? Like, if you don't take the strike cards, then you also don't like Weave. Like, I'm not taking Weave. Like, I take Weave under certain circumstances, but it's also green. Okay. So, what is the thing here? We could take all the elites. Then we are missing out on some question marks. For that we have more monsters. Yeah. I don't know. I feel the elites are pretty free. Free in like, okay. We could also do this. Huh? Honestly, I don't know. But elites are a good thing, right? If you're talking about upgrade, I think Blasphemy is a decent upgrade. I mean, it's decent because it confirms draw later. Aha. We have a 7 energy hand here. Bigger pass says lethal. And if it's not lethal, I ban you. Is that the deal? Let's see. So, Blasphemy, Weave, 51 kill. So, this is... I give you a fair chance. This and this is kill on this. And now you tell me how we kill this. Hey, cool. Bigger pass just self-banned himself. Nee, this guy goes on my balls like since the last time already. Okay. Nice. Wobei schon 600 Nachrichten. Ja, Wiggelpass, this is literally your last warning. I don't want to see you trolling in here again. Yeah. I just saw that guy has like 600... It was lethal to the chatter. Nearly. But he is actually quite active, so I give him a pass. Whatever. So, but this is really annoying. I mean, whenever we have Blasphemy in the deck, like it's lethal every fight, and the joke isn't just fun. It's just simply not funny any longer. So, it's specifically not funny if you are taking 34. So there's that. The thing is, Batman, we have the puzzle. We also keep the Blasphemy. Very important, the upgrade, right? And now I'm even considering just going here. I mean, we have the Regal Pillow. This is for a reason. So, what do we do? Do we just take the 34? Which is like 28. Do we play these cards? How much damage is it? 17 plus 12, 29. Yeah, so we probably deal the damage. What can we do? Dealing 29. Then we lose 2, so we can deal 6 damage, or we can take 2 more. That's true. It's true. What can I say? We can also play nothing. That's the other option. 20 is 9. 9 damage or 2 life loss. I think I take the 2 life loss in this fight, honestly. And if we deal all the damage is 18 plus 17, 35. So leaves 13. 13. 13 is Blasphemy into 1 strike. But Blasphemy also needs to kill, so I don't want to calculate too much. So I think I just do this, so that we have Blasphemy guaranteed kill. Is this lethal? It was 1 attack off, unfortunately. Otherwise it would have been lethal. So there's some vigilance, vigilance, inner peace. 1, 3, 6, 6, 6. 5. So this is kill on the back. So we have the scissors. So this is 36, we need to play that. This is clean kill on this guy. Actually it's not. So this is clean kill on this guy. Then we have the coin for the thing. We get the thing. We get this. And then we get this back. So I could have also saved the 2. Damaru. This is interesting. Damaru means we now really go... Frozen Egg is not so clear. With the Damaru I definitely go Divinity. Yeah. So this could actually be lethal. Oh. Yeah. So Damaru and Brilliance. Yeah, we have Damaru and Brilliance. Fascinating. This is also our late game avenue. Damaru Brilliance. Yeah, Damaru Brilliance. It better be lethal, says Papa. Yeah, well, 100%, yeah. So 51 and these are 27 each. Oh, 51 is bad. 51 is not Mystic dead. So 51. Also this 27 we said, right? So this and this kills this. And this is 50. Also this and this kills this, and this is 51 plus 27. What is 51 plus 27? I hope that's not 78. It actually is 78. I'm willing to use this to not take the damage in my face. I don't want the damage in my face. Is that really reasonable for that potion? Yeah, it's reasonable. So let's do that. Blasphemy. Now that's a pity. That's a pity. Really. Third eye. Third eye is a very, very valuable scry. And all that. Third eye for future utility. Naja, okay. Number 1, third eye, weaves are coming back. Number 2, third eye is also probably the strongest upgrade we can pull. Number 3, third eye scries the weaves and then they come directly into our deck again. Number 4, third eye stabilize, and we learned that. We learned that now we take the lessons from the past, which we learned because we lost, because we activated our brain, because we lost the run. And because of the reflection of the activation of the brain, we realized, okay, third eye is good if you actually want to stabilize into a combo or defensive stance deck and defensive kind of deck. Now we have the third eye. We realize third eye is not always a bad card, which, like for me, third eye is like usually I don't even look at it very often, but now I realize, okay, there are actually spots where third eye is really, really strong, even non-upgraded, right? Upgrade is always clear. But non-upgraded, even non-upgraded, it can work in specific decks. One deck would be Stall into Divinity. If you stall into Divinity with Damaru and Brilliance, now suddenly third eye is a card. And now we also combine the weaves and suddenly this is a card, right? And that's what's so beautiful about the Spire. That sometimes things can become a card. The third eye has opened and that's what I'm exactly saying. Yeah. Also into endgame, exactly. Yeah, I love that. I love it a lot. So here, honestly, I would just do the rest. I mean, it's just about the Regal Pillow, right? I mean, resting is just like encouraged so hard that that I love it very much. Okay, so what do we do here? I could see third eye speed potion. I don't see a lot of use cases for the speed potion later. This is great, right? Yeah, I also want to take some damage. Oh. Which I didn't because I used the speed potion. Okay, I completely forgot about the shuriken. Meh. Ah. I think it's lethal anyways, let's just do that. Ah, lol. I completely forgot about the fan. So now... Hey, Jamal studiert, thanks so much for your sub, man. So, yeah, this is okay. Like sloppy gameplay sometimes happens. So, how much is the base? 7, 30, 19. 19 base, these are already losing base. 19 plus 9 is 28, 84. 84 plus 16, 84 plus 16. 100, 100 plus whatever we pull. Blasphemy. In the worst case, duplication potion. Okay, that's lethal, right? It should be exact. Can that be? Juicy! Cut through, scry, weave, divinity, utility, upgrade, energy, blasphemy. Shop, fortunately we dodged the one shop. Remove a strike. Scry, divinity, foresight, super. Scry deck! Oh, Paparazzo actually spotted it. Foresight, scry, divinity, dew, weave, sick. Remove this. Scry, energy, powerful. I love this shit. That's the right first, maybe. Ha! Who? Ha! How good is this strength actually? I don't know. Tell me about it. Oh! I love this shit. I love it very much. It's so cool. It's so cool, man. We even... Oh, that is so much fun. For everyone but our opponents. They should learn avoidance. Okay, what is here? Ah, Product Friedman reference. Holy shit, guys! What the hell? I would have not. I mean, okay. The question is, what is more surprising, that I do the reference or? Okay, so here. What do we do? Yeah, this is not lethal, of course. So I think we just... This is so freaking cool. It is so freaking cool. It really is. I love it. This is just so insanely cool. Ah! Strike, dummy. Strike, dummy. Inner Peace. How's Inner Peace? It's the second one already. Branch is OP. Yeah, we love ourselves some branch. But what about the Inner Peace there? Not exactly sure. But it is draw, right? I think it's good enough. Ragnarok and Cow. Ragnarok and the Cow. Uh-huh. Ah, what about now? We already have Brilliance. I mean, in average, you're not... Also, unless we go monkey, yeah? But honestly, I don't see it. Yeah. Also gets worse with the branch. Yeah, maybe and maybe not. It's about the energy, right? Like, the question is, okay, do you think Inner Peace will be draw or energy? I mean, Inner Peace is either energy or it's draw. Honestly, I don't know. I cannot tell. Usually I would assume that Inner Peace has to have like a lot of utility. I mean, spending 1 energy to draw 3 cards is actually pretty nice, right? We only have 1.5 car exit, so it's always the draw. Once we get the 4th energy and divinity, more draw seems good. Yeah, I don't know how often you can really do anything wrong with the Inner Peace, honestly. I mean, Inner Peace just hits me as a card which is kind of nearly always good. Can that be? I don't know. I mean, it either gives you energy or, you know, it's hard to go wrong with it. So what did I say? Third eye, right? Third eye is super upgrade. Bam, full HP. And Foresight, my friend. In 10 turns, he's dead. Dead in 10, guys. Dead in 10. So... Dead in 10. Dead in 10. Maybe he's dead earlier. Oh, we only have 1. No, what? Oh no, we only had one hand space, right? Probably. I really don't know why I played it the way I did. Oh, Wrath of Flame. Wrath of Flame. If you're currently taking chip damage every turn, I do not like that. You could also take a look whether that's the power, right? Here. I mean, apparently it's a power. What, you wish it was devotion? What do you mean devotion? You don't think this is good? Where is the weakness, by the way? Oh, we are getting weakened now. I mean, yeah, devotion is better, sure. I mean, but... Okay, we are weakened now 2 times. Is it a problem? To talk to the hand be good? No, no. Talk to the hand cannot be good, Papa. Not possible. Was ist denn jetzt hier? How do we do it? Not exactly sure. Oh yeah! There's something. We can this here. Look at this shit. With the branch. Oh yeah, yeah, with the branch, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, what's the idea here? This is 17. And this makes it 51. Oh, this guy is currently, aha. That sucker. So, maybe next turn we want to open. I mean, maybe means we definitely want to open next turn. Rasta stack, but I don't think we have the luxury. So we want to open with Eruption. And we can even swap back if we want, so it's something like this. Do we have the luxury or not? 8, 10, 17. Oh, honestly, we could also make it stack. It's okay. It's no problem. Then see what that guy does next turn, and then we bam. So this is not good or what? Like this. So now we can blasphemy for how much? Oh, 51. And what is the base? Let's say base 8, 15, 15, 27, 27, 40, 27, 39, 39, 49, 49. Is it correct? 8, 15, 8, 15. Hey man, this must need to be so accurate, the count is so crazy. So what did I say? 39? 39, what? Ah yeah, 49. 49 plus 9. 58, 58, 58. But if we do this, we don't get them back and then we lose. But we don't lose because we can actually end up this twice. So 59 I said, it's say 59, but this is like 3, so it's like 62, 62, 68, 62, 68. Why is it strike 9? Oh, it's 9. 50, 68, 68, 71. Yeah, okay, that's lethal now. G-Winity. Bomb 63 weave. What was that? Barara, barara. Bam. Weave. Barara, barara. Bam. Weave. Barara, barara. I don't know, man. I enjoy this shit. Okay. So, ooh. So, ooh. I have so much fun in these runs. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy. Akabeko. Combo. Blasphemy. Combo. Everything. Combo. Then. Brilliance. Directly into this. Transform. Combo. Because versatility. Build around. Foresight. Build around. Build around. Devotion. Build around found Damaru. Utilize Damaru. Build around. Foresight into Skim into Divinity. Bridge until we actually are there. Super Draw. Divinity. Always enough damage. Weave. Build the deck around Weave. Fan. Scry. Come back. Block with those. And of course with this. What else? Remove the blocks. Beberabamba. Yeah. Ooh, I like it. Okay. Burning Elite needs to be done. Elite farm with the Black Star is clear. I see 3 elites if I go here. Now is there a shop? No, 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 no. So we need to go to this shop. Very clear. Need to get rid of these strikes so bad. The strikes! The strikes are 30 damage each. We are not getting rid of anything here. I say Divinity is how you win on Watcher. Ha! Paparato is joking, but it's actually true. Like, it's one avenue of the Watcher, absolutely. Yeah, it's absolutely one avenue of the Watcher which can lead to success. Catalyst Potion because we can. Gold into the shop. OM freaking G. Oh wait, do we what? Do we have 3 energy cards? I want to see the card. Oh. 54. This kills 1 and this kills 1. Now these kill 1. God powers. We have. Rebound. Put the next card you play on top of your draw pile. Perfect strike. What is this? He earned it. Prostrate. I'm praying so hard, it's hard. It's upgraded. Bam, bam. Somebody said we wanted to remove strikes, right? Did I hear that right? Did somebody say we want to remove strikes? Because last time I checked, I wanted to remove the normality. Wait, what? How many shops are there? And you don't have a Omamori, right? Yeah. I guess. Okay. I guess. Wait, the Hexaghost deals attack like next turn, right? A lot. Maybe need to stabilize. Wait, prostrate and what are our divinity currently? Okay. Choose the hand. You won next turn. Are we in calm? No. What, crossing fingers for lethal next turn? 200! You're thinking we can do that or what? Can we? You think so? Maybe. Maybe. That would be cool. We probably can. Really? I don't know, where are the weaves? Oh yeah, the weaves. Paparato, I've never seen Watcher deal 200 damage in a turn. Hey Paparato, I'm usually not doing that. Like giving like non-solicited advice or like non-solicited life coach advice. But I do believe that you're hanging too much around with a person called Merle. And that is not good for your mind and well-being. Okay, so, serious topic though. What's happening here? Is it lethal or is it not? And there are 2 options. The one is it's lethal, the other one is it's not. So, how can we say which is what? Which is which? So let's do this. Okay. Four, 6, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so what is it? Is it lethal now or not? So how much damage do we have? So the base is 9, 18, 18, 21. 21 plus 12. 21 plus 12 is 33. Plus 12, 45. Plus 4, 49. Is 49 base at the moment, right? I think so. 49 base. Okay, you know what we do? We play weave coin into inner piece. Or we play pray. We actually can play pray into inner piece. 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's play pray. Yeah, I see pray inner piece here. Okay. So pray blasphemy and go off. Oh, wow. Do then. Hey, these green cards, man! These green cards! What is happening here? First and turn action. First and turn card is always the best. It's so good. It's so good. Hey, we can remove or we can take the frozen eye. Duality. Yeah, but I don't have the rich uncle, unfortunately. Yeah, I would also have liked it. So the frozen eye, yeah, the frozen eye. Okay. There is remove or there is the frozen eye. The thing is the frozen eye. Okay, well, do you think it's good? And why is it not this? Frozen eye and scry. How is it? What is better and why? No, it's not good because of thing, right? Yeah, okay, let's get rid of strike. We got foresight. Frozen eye scry is weird. Yeah, could be. I don't know. So okay, why did I just do that? Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh my god, that was also bad. Okay, can I stop playing cat, please? Oh my god, that was also bad. Oh, come on. Okay. Nobody saw that next turn. Blasphemy. Okay. Beaten by a coin. Mantra deck. Rule of thumb, if you play mantra deck, every card which reads mantra is green. Every card which reads mantra is green. That's the rule of thumb. Beware of the rarity. This is what the game gives you if you are like really versatile in your avenues. Then bam, brilliance. It's so freaking brilliant. Brilliant mantra. Bam. Mantra, bam. This is so hyper. This is so freaking hyper. What the hell? Okay. How do we do it? I'm willing to use a potion, no problem. I mean, we have so many potions, might as well. So, how do we do it? Take Miracle Branch. Prostrate. For the mantra. Brings it to 40, but it already reads 34. How much damage do we take at the moment? 9. So this is kill on this. Is that a thing? If you put this, this is kill on this. Is it? No, it's not. $2020? Yeah, it's lethal. It's actually already lethal without the blasphemy, guys. Whatever. Just ignore me. Okay. Third eye. Not. We have peace pipe now. What do we want with third eye? We have peace pipe, right? Or is third eye not upgraded good enough any longer? I wonder. We don't want to scry 2 times into the same things, right? So I think it's not good. Also, we get a lot of insights, right? And we have a lot of cardboard here. And we already foresight with this, and this is crying already. I think we will scry all the time. We could take it. I think it's not good any longer. Our deck is already above this thing, right? Or not? Well, I mean, I guess so. I mean, our cards will be good, right? So I think we already scry a lot. Ah, yeah, miracle, check miracle. Oh. It's another third eye! Oh. What damage is that? Atomic, aha. This would be insurance, I don't know. Do we want to pull it? And we don't have the energy, you know. So we have 4 energy, it's currently a little bit... Okay, I wonder, if he gets something else, we might... Bam! Yeah. On the other hand, this is a little bit risky. If we don't pull this, but hey. I was hoping for extra damage here. Actually, I could have used the potion. I probably should have used the potion. Ah, man. Hey, irgendwie? Ja, also Blasphemy is simply lethal halt, huh? Also if we couldn't get our hands on Blasphemy, that would be lethal, so let's try that. Nein, nicht Shovel and Peace Pipe, come on! Nein! Rushdown. Nein! Hey. And Rushdown for free? I mean, take that, right? I mean, it's a good draw card. It's not better than Worship. Yeah. What do we even want to remove? Yeah, the strikes. I mean, look at our weaves here. I think the strikes are not very good, right? Dig for gear here. Eh? Don't we just want to remove the strikes and we are bam? Strike has done strike dummy. Yeah, sure, but huh? I mean, the only I think I could see is that if you say there's one fire here and one fire here, that we are basically digging one time and then beginning to poke. But yeah, I don't know. Collect! But not weaving first. Yeah, and what about blasphemy into Ekabeko? What is with that? We just ignore that, right? So... but collecting the dead branch, right? Yeah, I like it too. But inner piece or no? Probably inner piece. Oh, another weave. Now we might nearly play them. Sure, we collect! Miracle plus, why is it? Oh, yeah. Now that's cool. Huh? We are the setup. We do not set up, but we are the setup. Okay, that did make no sense whatsoever. I'm brabbling complete nonsense here. But nobody realizes. Oh yeah, the weave. Okay. I pray so much for good cards. Oh, there, look at this. You just need to pray a little bit and then the good cards will automatically show up. Can it be that easy, guys? Can it be that easy? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Ah, they didn't come back. What is that? Oh. What? Preserved insect, very important. Shuriken, is that the thing? Shuriken! Ja, with the weaves. Natürlich. Spiritual. Right, somehow we always have cards in our hand. What is our blocking solution right now? I don't want to skip like good cards, you know. But I think we have the loop, right? Nah, we don't have the energy, but oh, actually we have the energy. We actually do have the energy. What's Pen? Pen is our block, but against the heart, for example. What I'm getting is that our hand is full with the insights. And then the Spirit Shield is a good block. How often are we in Divinity? Every 3 turns because of Devotion, but every time we draw through our deck we are in Divinity. We have 3 extra energy every turn. Talk to the End would be nice to find. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? It's not about the cards you find, but it's about the card. It's not about the cards you might find, but about the cards you actually do find. So we really don't need block against the heart. Oh, we don't. Because we already block with Third Eye. No, I don't see it. So we would like to remove all the attacks at some point. But what we could do is we could dig up one relic. No, I just took the crap, right? And we really don't want to see this strike somewhat. Hey? Is it the Burning Elite? Because it looks so tiny. It looks so freaking tiny. What is this? Oh. Ah, yeah. We could block 10. Okay, now we can block 12. Hey coach, our deck has enough block. Yeah, right, guys. Yeah, right. Okay. So, what do you want to drink a potion? For what? For 8? Yeah, rather not. I don't know. I guess we will find a new potion, so we could do it. It's 11 times 3. It's more than 8, sure, but on the other hand, we might just find a potion. But we usually do not replace that potion. So, yeah. Probably not. Ah, we have Pantograph, fine. Yeah, okay. So he does attack again. I kind of want to do Abin Calm, yes. I mean, Blasphemy we keep, but we should really find some block. Like Spirit Shield or something would be a really good block we could find now. Oh! What is that, guys? Is that it? That is so cool! I actually thought we didn't have it in the deck. Yeah, we could go Divinity, at least we get energy then. But then we also don't draw. What? This is weird. I probably messed up something. Yeah, I was just so... Ah, no, this is draw, this is draw. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this into meditate or what? I don't even know. Okay. I guess. Freaking Divinity. Singing Bowl, complete garbage, Penip. Nurse I don't know what to do. Yeah, probably skip it, right? Yeah, the +2, and if there wouldn't be a +2, we would take it or no? Oh. Ja, Also, it's about not the cards you have in your deck, but it's about the cards you don't find, you know? So, some people might have argued, yeah, what, the Spirit Shield, there's Talk to Hand, which is better. It's not about the runs where we find Talk to Hand or Mental Fortress, right? In those runs, you just block, no problem. So in the worst case, I will have a deck with Spirit Shield and Mental Fortress. No problem there. But in the worst case, and the best case, right? But in the worst case, also in the worst case if you actually pick it, but if we pick it and we do not find anything, then we will be very happy about having the Spirit Shield in our deck. And you will also see so. So what about the Weave here? I'm seriously considering taking it. This Weave is representing a lot of strength. It also represents brick opportunity, but what is better than 2 Weaves? 3 Weaves! That's right, guys. I took all my mental power and concluded that all by myself. Okay. Here. Now we definitely remove. Without the Weaves in the hand. The more. Is the more on the wave? Is the more on the weave? The weave, we weave the more, and it doesn't matter the size. The size doesn't matter, that's what she said. Brilliance, prostrate. Is that a thing? We have divinity set up anyways, right? So I'm not even sure whether that's actually required. Maybe you should do it this way. Oh, recalculate. No, we just keep everything. Third eye. Does it come upgraded? Yes. I take this very happily. Time slug. I would love to have Spirit Shield, but we do not have it. And that sucks. It doesn't matter if we set up. Play the curse for draw. That would have been a good idea. Huh? We are already in Divinity, what? What? Really? Oh. No. No. Bomb! Same cards again. We still do not take damage. 48, 54 though. 60. Actually, it's only 30. Okay. Divinity. Ragnarok. I do not only play with the card. Oh. I do not only play with the cards in my deck, but I also play with the cards which are not in my deck. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, that was a mistake. I actually wanted to play the Spirit Shield. Well, okay. I guess. Pantograph. What do we have? Perseverance, turn 1, nice. Frustrate, Devotion, Foresight, Pray. One-time damage, never again. Perseverance, we could play. It's for free. No, it was actually not free. What the hell? No, it's okay. It's actually okay. This will come back, by the way. It's crazy. We are Divinity now, right? Divinity. Oh, wait, Divinity 15 only, or what? Are you kidding me? Warum ist das nur 15? So little damage. Feeling a little bit frauded. What? Increase the power, please. Where are the weaves, man? What the hell? Ah, this gives the cards and energy. I like that. This is actually pretty cool. Huh. What spirit shield? No need, no need. Ah, there. I told you. What that? Pa, pa, pa. They came back for more. Hmm? We waive our own fate. Divinity. Coin for 60. Sense of time. Your time is over. Approach that door. We approach the door. Toke. We could toke something, but we really do not have any Garbaggio in our deck. The flower is unhappy. Tell it to the flower. Okay. This is good. Dig is funnier. We could also smith. Ah, Teardrop block with more energy. The pellets. The pellets of Geneval. The pellets of Geneval, guys. So how do we do it? I don't really see it, so I just play pattern play. Unless we could have killed this guy. Play the curse? Yeah, we can play the curse. Ah, thank you. The curse just represents lethal. It does, right? It does. I hope it does. Or should we play this first? And then blasphemy? I mean, you can always pull also something from it. So there's that. Oh, we weave our own story, guys. We weave our own story. Flex potion. That's 5 strength. We could use over duplication. Do we have anything we want to duplicate? Foresight can be duplicated. Devotion can be duplicated. I don't even know, honestly. I mean, there's 5 strength. 5 strength is also not too bad, honestly. Dozer. This is 3 dudes. But what do we do in a hand where we get nothing? Maybe we want to stabilize instead. Next turn, that is. Or is the hand currently so bad? Nah, we want to use a power. Yeah, we want to get a power. It's okay. Where is it? No, I could have played third. No, then I would have not been able to ping. Okay, I don't know. So where's the power? I don't see it either. I do not see it either. The miracle, you say? Aha. You're saying it's in the miracle. Like this or just like a keep? It's not so very clear to me, but yeah. Oh, we don't have any... What? Oh, that was bad. Ah, and the miracle! Maybe you're right about that. Maybe it actually is in the miracle. That's a fate. There was the inner thing, right? Or we could have played weave, but whatever. And you're right, guys. It was in the power. You're so freaking right. The double devotion, double foresight. Both are options. I think double devotion in our case. Can we ever break? Break is lethal, so maybe... I doubt we can break though. Of course we want to play both powers, yeah? So... Unless meditate is better? Meditate might be better. Not so clear. Double spirit shield for the ultimate bailout. We actually automatically go into devotion. With this we automatically go into devotion. Into divinity, that is. We cannot break because we go into divinity. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Is it eruption? Is not imbued, right? No, like this one. Divinity party. I mean, the idea was good, I guess. Power is good. Yeah, power is super. We also cancellation. Bomb! Bomb! No, not yet. Yes, yes, no. Oh! The damage decreased? Deva form. Completely unnecessary. Yeah, we already know those cards. 6 mantra. Okay. The thing is, this is super. This inner piece, this is a mantra. Divinity. Yeah, that's 138 if we want that. I don't even know whether we want that. Inner piece. We can do some weak power. Cuts were just lucky, it's okay. Yeah, like this. Bring it on hard. Where is this going? Oh, we spray this crap away? I'm not even sure. Oh yeah. Divinity. Divinity. You can even choose how to do it. Double brilliance possibility. Double brilliance. Wait, what? The Watcher. No block solution. No block solution. There was no mental fortress, no talk to the hand in the run. Zero. Not even in a shop. So the question is like, what do you do if you do not find these cards, right? And we isolated. We isolated the loss condition. You're saying fan. I'm not sure whether fan would have... Also, I'm not sure whether without these spirit shields it would have been sufficient. Not so sure. But yeah. We saved life against the Nemesis, for example. So... we do another run, yeah? 5-0 already? That goes quick, right? 5-0. I mean, back to 10 in a... That's some pretty sick. Nah, good. But I take a short 5-minute break. And then we do another run. Another run or another speed run. Yeah. Speed run to 20 is better than a speed run to 10. Yeah, I respect 10 win streaks. And I definitely respect where once over 20 I will definitely take my time every run. But even over 10. It's so annoying to go back to 10. Like it's, I mean annoying. But I mean you still need to win 10 in a row, which is not easy. So I think there are just like different steps to the journey. Like kind of 10 is like the base you always start, like the base camp of Mount Everest. But you still need to reach the base camp of Mount Everest. Then at like 20 you're in the first, there are like these different camps, right? I mean, there are these, how do you call those? Yeah, you know, there are like these 3 camps in between. And it's Slay the Spire feels the very same. It really feels the summit camps, right? So you always go to the summit camp number 1. And then you go back to actually get used to the height. Yeah. So you go to that camp, and that is like that's like 20 wins in a row. You will go there sometimes, and whenever you're there, you need to acclimate yourself. And then once you're at 30 or 40, the wind is really, really cold. Like really cold. Like you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, you don't want to fuck up if you're like at the top of Mount Everest, because then you might just die. And yeah, pretty much. The same applies to this here. Yeah. Oh, Merle is also in the house. Yeah, hey Merle, how's it going, man? I actually took a short look into your stream where you explained that you have edge over me because I only played 200. Or like Merle was streaming today and he was like talking like there was something about the tier list. So I took a very short look into the tier list for like 5 minutes. And honestly, I just agree with the tier list. Yeah, it's very similar to what I would do. There are only minor things, like, I mean, you know, I'm a coin lover. I like the coin. And I also, if I'm forced into it, I would also take a bowling bash, for example. But, I mean, overall, I very much agree with the list anyways. But he was, like, talking about his edge and how he would have a distinctive advantage, or, like, an advantage because I only played, like, 200, 250 Watcher games in total, right? So, and he played around 700. And the thing is, that is so wrong in so many aspects. And I will just come to the point why. So what Merle is seeing, okay, like he sees me playing and he sees, okay, like coach has probably played 200, 250 Watcher runs, right? But what he doesn't realize whatsoever, and maybe also cannot realize or like understand, is that I have not played 200 or 250 watcher runs. I have played 200, 250 visible watcher runs. But I already played like more than 10,000 watcher runs. In my mind, that is. And what he also doesn't realize is that every run I do play, like there's also the narrative of like, yeah, but with a watcher you do not very often lose, right? You don't lose very often, so therefore it's very hard to also understand to learn the character, because if you do not if you do not die that often, like how can you learn, right? You cannot really isolate the lose conditions and such, like that's a little bit difficult. But each run of these 10,000 runs, especially those 250 runs I play in real life, right? Like in a physical fashion, I die 1,000 deaths. So in my inner eye, I always isolate, okay, where could I die? And every run we win, I actually die 1,000 times with different kind of card combinations. So there's this the tip of the iceberg, and then there's the big part which is not visible whatsoever. But yeah, whatever, guys. I will be back in 5 minutes, and then we go into another journey. So see you in 5. That was such a beautiful run, the last one. I loved that very, very much. I loved it a lot. Okay. Oh, lose max HP to 50 sounds very, very juicy. So, where are the most Guardian? Guardian means maybe need to put a defense into our deck. Maybe not removing that many defense later. Is the most path 2 elites? Do you see 2 elites? Anybody sees 3? 2 shops before the burning. I'm not really interested in going into burning if it's a first elite without a fire. So not extremely interested in that, but I do see on the right path fire before elite, huge. Shop directly before elite, huge. Fire directly afterwards, huge. And there are also 2 shops on this path, which is good for the gold. So I take this. And we are not going into this shop because we don't want to have 3 shops. So 2 shops is about right. 3 or 4 enemies before the shop. I think 3 is alright. I don't know. Question marks early without a shop do suck. No, so not exactly sure whether I want to go there. Oh, also this opportunity is still there, right? I mean, we are playing with options here. We can start mid and skip the second shop. But then we are committed on burning. You want options? I love options. You want removal options now? I see. I love options. I love options to kill. The cultist did follow the wrong god. Tantrum. Aha. I do see a tantrum. I take a tantrum. Ha! It's a GG. Yeah. Always GG, always GG, man. Okay. So, you're thinking about the double shop? Yeah, but not after you see this, right? Honglead is not so good on the Watcher because the enemies will very often not even see turn 2. Okay. Inner Peace is great. Also to exit against Lagavulin. Removal is great. Clockwork Souvenir is great. Merle doesn't like the Clockwork Souvenir. Ah! What? Nope. Not under my watch. Not under my watch. Potions, we already found 1 potion, so therefore probably no. There's the cuts through fate, but not if you go into a second shop. And not if... What? Merle wants the gold for removes. Hahaha, what a fool, I remove for free. I remove for free! Yeah, the cleric. If we keep the gold, we remove for free at the cleric. Yeah? We could take the scissors. Usually is an option. With Tantrum, Knob becomes free, relatively. Lagavulin becomes free because of Inner Peace. Not so sure about the cubes. Cubes are still difficult. But we also have 2 options to find potion or card, and then we also have upgrade. Also only 2 elites. Stop. Stop. Tis the face eater afterward. After all. You suckers. We burst this. And then we use the speed potion for 10. 5 for the speed potion is absolutely acceptable. A little bit awkward life totals. I doubt that you will find a better speed potion than 10. Oh, speed potion artifact. Oh no. Oh, okay. Nobody saw that? Artifact is bye-bye. Okay. Sad face. Okay, so 5 dexterity permanent. Huh. I guess it's better in the cube fight. Where else? Against the Guardian as well. Ooh. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, so serious talk now. Battle him against Lagavulin Solve. Battle him Solve against Guardian. Battle him Solve against the cubes. But we already have Tantrum and Inner Peace. Probably not. And then we have the energy against the others. I don't... What Battle him with Tantrum is gross. You would take Battle him? Oh, that surprised me, because usually I am the picker. I am so surprised. Gross as in is very bad. Ah, okay, okay. Now we... Ah, okay. Very good. Okay. Now then we are talking the same language. I try to weaken us. Fool. Distilled Chaos is good against the cubes. Okay. I mean, we have Inner Peace against the Guardian. So there's that. I will consider removing defend strike here. So... What about the energy? We have energy with the Inner Peace, right? So do we need the coin or not? This is easy against cubes. Against Lagavulin the same. The coin is here. Yeah, but maybe it doesn't make the way in my deck today. The thing is, I take the coin if I think... No, I always take the coin if I don't have anything. Yeah, but we have more than anything. This solves for a long time. So probably not. Maybe later with synergy. Like water is so good against the cubes. 100%. If I also definitely take like water if I need the solution. Also, what about the upgrades? Currently, Tantrum and Eruption are possible upgrades. Eruption. It's also about the coin if you do not have a rest place, right? Because if you run around with an Eruption on 2, that's a little bit sad. When you, what? You like Tantrum upgrade before Eruption when you have both? Okay. Interesting. It is the cubes. It's also about like that we only faced like 2 elites, right? So there was that. It used to be the other way. Yeah, it depends, right? So what do we do here? I think with this loadout we could play top 3 immediately. Is there any reason to do that? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we just play top 3. Okay. That is interesting. So that was a pretty good roll. What a roll, La Carsta. Guys, seriously? Okay, so bam bam and then bam, huh? Is it the best? 7 seems alright. So we could also make it here 19. This being the next draw. 19. It doesn't really matter, right? It's the same, right? If you do this to 7, then we can burst this. Oh. Do we keep the thing or what? Miracle for 2 block. Next turn is Tantrum, Strike, Strike, Defend. So... Tantrum, Strike, Strike, Defend, Defend. Tantrum, Strike, Strike, Defend, Defend. Keep the thing or not? Probably not. Oh, we have enough energy to do everything, never mind. For whatever reason I thought we only have 3 energy. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, that's the safest path, I guess. Take 10 against the cubes. Perfect with the potion use. This is kill. Exit or not? Honestly, I don't know. But probably exit is safer. No idea. It's close. Kill. Duality. Aha. Mental Fortress Scissors. Okay, this run gives us what we want. A lot of good stuff. Duplication Potion. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Duality Souvenir. We have Duality Clockwork Souvenir. So I should have skipped Duality. Okay, no. Like, we get 1 dexterity. It makes the... I mean, the ruins, but you know, then we have 1 dexterity. It cannot be that bad. So, would you like to have Catastrophate? Would you like to have Mental Fortress? What 2 relics paid for not least Moonstone? Yeah, the duality doesn't go away, or what do you mean? Catastrophate or Mental Fortress? Catastrophate is a very good card. We could take that. Mental Fortress is also decent. But probably not Catastrophate level. So, also Mental solves all future block problems. That is wrong. Mental Fortress does actually solve late game block problems. So, the question is, do we have late game block problems? The duality says rather not. Also much less, right? Because any artifact potion gives you 7 dexterity. So, because of duality, this late game block I think we don't have a problem finding late game block problems. Yeah, late game block solutions. This also opens Weave. So if we take this, we can also take Weave. And we are strong to carry Fortress though. Are we? I don't know. I'm not so sure. Fortress sucks in Act 2. And Scissors doesn't. Scissors, as a matter of fact, never sucks. Yeah. Mental Fortress is not bad against the Guardian. It's not bad, but it's not good either, right? I mean, Mental Fortress is a thing you carry until it becomes relevant. It's also a good upgrade, that being said. So, do we have 2 upgrades, right? And at the moment, we actually do not really have... I mean, Tantrum is a nice upgrade, but that's about it. You have never found yourself regretting picking a cut? Yeah, exactly. So... I think it's actually very interesting. But I also don't want to go into Act 2 and then we draw a hand. And that hand sucks. And then we take like chip damage. And then we continue and we take chip damage again. So... Yep. Like this. Okay. I'm also not exactly sure what our solutions are this later. This is like a fixed solution, but we will have dexterity. So other solutions also become better. The next upgrade is Tantrum anyways, so we will probably find something else. White Beast. I'll take this. Question mark before shop. We can also take life loss. Because we can take like life loss, I think question mark is better. What did we see already? What was that question mark? I forgot. Ah yeah, the Face Trader, irrelevant. So, yeah, I think if we can take life loss, this is better. So, okay, sometimes just complete illusion of choice. This is kill, this is kill. And this is kill. They have Rasa Flame combo. Okay, yeah, Tantrum, 2 Tantrums, it sucks. I'm not exactly sure. What question mark was a remove? Was it not Face Trader? No. use the steal. We could, but we can also just... Oh, that was not clean. Actually, it was clean. Fleeting anyway. So what do you say this, yeah? Foresight. Another one of these cards we could pick if we can carry it through. Carrying this through Act 2 is kind of annoying. So I wouldn't like it necessarily. It's good against a Guardian if you need it. Oh. Yeah. I mean... I mean... Yeah, okay, we do that. And... pretty good. What palette duality? Okay, but we don't have a power at the moment. So what about just going infinite? I mean, just saying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We already have inner peace. Is infinite peace. I think it's very good to just go infinite here. We also have duality, so that's also putting that aside. Even if you go infinite, this is automatically our block solution. Yeah. So I think it's very clearly the rush down into remove attack. Actually, I think yeah, it's actually remove attack, and then we just go remove, blah blah blah. Yeah. It's not forcing. No, it's not forcing. It's just going infinite. Really forcing? No, it's not forcing it whatsoever. That's just like, you know, some term. This is exactly the opposite of forcing. We are basically seeing something, and then we say, okay, now we go down this avenue. What is this? This into nothing. Rush down next and we have eruption. You could use vulnerable potion, but why would we? Completely not necessary, right? This is lethal probably. We need a little bit more, but yeah. Or we could have also gone inner peace. It doesn't really matter, really. Damaru is nothing, of course. Deus Ex is interesting. Deus Ex is -1 draw, but it sets us up. It's actually super interesting. No. Probably not. No need energy when infinite, exactly. Yeah. I think we... If we see the 4th energy, it doesn't matter. And we also get Rushdown upgrade, probably also next upgrade. Maybe Inner Peace is the next upgrade. Maybe Rushdown is probably Rushdown. Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah. It just delays us. So Inner Peace is the better upgrade against the Guardian. But for that we need to be in calm. So maybe Rushdown. Like this. This is specifically important if you do not find extra energy, that is. So this is scissors. Okay. So we can exit. We're not getting to 5-0. Yeah. Like, we have been grinding quite a lot, yeah. Defend. Defend, attack, vigilance if you want. Oh, this is the block currently. Okay, then I would like to do... maybe just cut through into vigilance, keep the miracle. Yeah, that's good. Block. Cut through is more block. Maybe if we can go eruption, I do. If not, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can either proc him. Do we want to proc him? We have currently no exit. I think I don't like this. It's simply better. Also probably gives us a better open. The dexterity comes from the duality. Yeah, we could exit if you want. I want. Divinity soon as well, right? Crazy. So if you play Tantrum, we draw the 2 cards and then Vigilance stays in the draw. I like that. We could deal... yeah, it's nonsense. Here we can just fully block and then we go Divinity. Scroll is sick. Astrolabe is good, Cage is good, Blackstar is good. Oh, tough business. Remove ease, you say? I'm not sure. It's not Blackstar. If you want to go infinite, then we could take the Cage. But we could also take the Astrolabe. The Astrolabe is like removes. But yeah. So you want the... also the Astrolabe is like remove plus carry. But I think remove is indeed better here. Just way more consistent. Yeah, because we are so strong already, you say. Yeah, I need to carry the groceries. So see you yeah, in a few minutes. Okay, this is simply scroll into infinite, yeah? Scroll into infinite, and if... no, we don't need to talk to the hand, we already have duality. So... yeah, it's very clear. We just do that and easy. So, what do we want to remove? Whenever we play scroll, we are infinite directly afterwards. So we currently have 14 cards in our deck, we remove, we have 12. So we are 2 removes away from directly going infinite. I think we can also do that because of the white beast. So the white beast, of course, helping a lot. I'm not exactly sure what to remove though. I mean, again, we could remove defend or strikes. Defense or strikes. Defense, defend against chip damage. But strikes with the vulnerable potion is also good, so I'm really not sure. It also depends on whether we think that we can kill turn 1. And also how often we can kill turn 1. We want 1 or 2 defense for duality value. Yeah, I also think like 1-1 probably. Yeah. It seems 1-1 is legit. It also depends on whether we see apparitions. Yeah. Okay, so we can do a lot of question marks here if you want. That also is like very versatile pathing. I like that the most. I also am not so interested in taking burning slavers and then die because we don't have power. And yeah, I'm also very willing to use potions, of course. So there would be inner peace eruption or eruption. Inner peace eruption or eruption, what is better? Eruption means we can probably kill this, is that true? 1423 currently, with vulnerable a little bit more, but not necessarily. Inner peace gives us energy. What? Just infinite? What? Yeah, but the chip damage? I mean, it's there. With cut and rush down draw, you're saying we go infinite already? Or you mean simply we will... oh, what? We might even want I do inner peace eruption. This is 3 energy, and then I can even pull like something like vigilance or scroll. So 21 plus 18 would be kill. So we can even pull something like vigilance. I think vigilance is just better, right? Like this. Hmm. 45. Draw was just kill. Was it? Was it? No, like seriously, was it? We have 1 energy left, and what do we do then? It doesn't matter, no, but I'm not sure. 3 energy in full hand we had, or what? We go 4 energy, we pull with it like 3 energy. Miracle, full hand. And then that was infinite, or what? Was it infinite? I mean, we did have more than 10 cards in our deck, right? Blue red? No, but we have more than 10 cards in the deck. Currently. We have 10 cards. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, we are already that far proceeded. Crazy. Oh, apparitions. Oh. 9 cards. First rush on scroll. Yeah. What skip? I don't know, is that not really good? I mean, that means no chip damage forever. I would be pretty certain that this is simply good. No? You don't like this? I mean, it's especially good if you want to set up infinite. I would be very surprised if that wouldn't be correct. I know. I could have also taken the other one. What is happening? What? We can break turn 1, so it's not bad, but it also increases our chance of breaking turn 1 in status heavy fights. Yeah, it's true. Oh. Transform to defense now, huh? Empty body. Okay. What weight? 3 strength. Are you certain that it's 3 strengths? No, it's not 3 strengths, right? Is it immediately 3 strengths or what? It's 3 strengths? Yeah, it's 3 strengths. But we don't need it, right? Who cares about strength if you're infinite? Or maybe we do, right? Because infinite is being executed faster. Although duality still breaks it. No, it cancels out immediately. Yeah. So we have a faster infinite, but yeah, whatever, right? So we can go into this fight. But I don't think so, right? Upgrades? What is upgrade? Upgrade scroll is simply better. Upgrade scroll, upgrade inner piece, upgrade scroll, so we still want upgrades. But we also want to go to the shops. Is it 2 shops? And I also go get fasting anyways. Yeah, exactly. So relics don't matter. I mean, they are not completely useless, but I mean, where is this? This is 1 shop. Like if you go here and 2 shops, so 45 gold, and currently remove is 120. Elite means 2 removes if the chest is empty, right? 100 gold. No, I think it's 125, no? I think it's 125 already. So 75 gold, 90 gold. 90 gold would mean we would have enough gold, yeah. Yeah, we're even good against the elite. I mean, we got fasting, which is garbage. One elite means we can afford 2 removes, yeah. Probably better. So what is threatening? There is Gremlin Leader. Gremlin Leader is a joke. So what else? Yeah. Get a lot of wounds, yeah. And this is forced double chop or what? But this can also be... But that being said, we have the duplication to kill, we have Snecko oil. So is it really that bad? Or can it really become very bad? I don't know, I mean, I guess I feel much more comfortable once the scroll is updated. So I guess I just go for that. Upgraded scroll is like really good for us. And what did you say? Ah yeah, if we cannot afford the shop, we can also go directly into this or what? Yeah, why take the risk if we are nearly infinite? I'm not even sure about double chop. Why would you even do that? Like, we can also just go here, or here even. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need it. Not nearly, we are already infinite. Yeah, even better then. So, I mean, that being said, we have 5-0, so we could also just farm more. Of the 1000 runs, how often do we die against Elite? Yeah, not very often, because our defense is also... I think we can say, what? Then we are no risk? Yeah, I think with the upgraded scroll, we are not at risk, yeah. I think without the upgraded scroll, I was not completely sure. Because garbage stuff can still happen sometimes. What is this? You could go fasting. You could have went also infinite. I'm clowning a little bit around here. Not so good. I shouldn't do that. Wait, did we just fast into the thing? Like, did we just... huh? Did we fast into negation? Crazy. Bag of marbles, okay. Ancient potion. So what did I say? Inner peace, yeah. Bottle tornado, choose a power. Rushdown. How is that? Not good, right? Ah? Hawk? Really? So what does it mean? It blocks out scroll of the opening and I don't like it. But we can fast the artifact. Yeah, no. Fast will go out of the dude. So, what did you say? To the remove thing, right? Yeah, these apparitions. Or inner pieces in the dude. Yeah. Yeah. Corruption, this is how much? Not enough. Okay. Ancient potion was better than Snecko. I was thinking that Snecko can stabilize and the other one cannot. Is it wrong? Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, but then we don't not infinite if I do this, right? Or whatever. The Medikit. The Medikit is 2 removes against the heart. The Medikit is actually pretty cool, right? I mean, if you say we are already infinite, then the Medikit is basically blocking garbage against any kind of anything. I think I like this. So with the Medikit, we can easily go here. Medikit over remove? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Sure. Why not? Now we are never having any problem with whatever. This is pretty cool in my book. Vigilance and then go again. It's not even that slow of an infinite, right? I mean, if we play the fasting, that is, though. Otherwise, it's so. Ja. Oh, vielen Dank. Das sieht sehr gut aus. Oh, Shuriken, we found our solution. Swift is better than duplication. Is it? I don't know, whatever. Probably yes. So this is better. Oh, we just lost our artifact. The diminished being. I mean, 20 for each is not bad. Really not bad. Relatively fast. Also increasing over time. Just need Fortress? I'm not sure whether we need anything. I mean, there's also the Dexterity train. So whenever after Dexterity train we can block, you know. So 1 energy blocks us like 30. One of the better infinites. Yeah, thankfully. Vault is sick. Coffee Dripper is sick. Duality doesn't solve the beat of the heart. Death is a problem. Oh yeah, no, it absolutely does solve the beat of the death. What do you mean? What is this? Oh yeah, we have double wrath. No problem. No, I think we are good guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Really not. But we can't play Vigilance mid-infinite. No, we can. What's happening here, by the way? Hey, I don't know. That's fine. Where's the next shop? Whatever. It is also one on the setup turns, that's the other thing. Yeah. So on the turns where you want to actually set up, you're also safe with the apparitions. I also like that we never take like the initial damage from the heart, so that's, I mean, it's not insane, but you know, it's something. I don't mind it whatsoever. Yeah, artifacts are good, some artifacts are better than others. Can we play that? Probably not. The Gamba ship of the gods. Absolutely. Let's take that. So there's this, makes our life easier. Passing. Yeah. Yeah, no, what? Oh, come on. Yeah. Nah, I don't know, whatever. The Spikers of Geneva, man. Hey, the Spikers are really of Geneva, guys. You suckers. Okay. What? Wait, what? Oh, I could have just used the... I'm rushing too quick. Yeah, I guess so. So... Oh. So cut into inner piece or what? What worst case potion for block? 9 Spikers, man! Hey! Oh, was? So we did 12 damage. And we even had the apparition solved. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing also to use the duality sometimes, I don't know. Depends. So apparently we need to do that different, yeah? Kind of like this. Now we have 11. Oh, that's only 11 though. And then I do this into vigilance or what? Ah. Okay. Ah. So here we generate 11 blocks. Then one attack is kill. And then we go again. Yeah. Let's say it's a little bit stupid. I won't lie. So empty body. We have mantra. So what you're suggesting is I don't know, I think I just I should yeah, 3 is okay or what? 3 and then what? 13. So we could say this and then this or what? Antibody or like this. I think. Can't block without losing divinity. Yeah. So we can pull one of them. Divinity is energy. Yeah, we could do it, I guess. Yeah, sure. I think we can do it. So this costs 1, right? So next attack is lethal. Yeah, I really also think it's whatever. There's Vault if you want. And this lethal or what? Is it? I mean, come on. Yeah, probably it is. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's not. Oh. Okay. Sad face. 5 dexterity if you want. This is not needed. Oh my god, no. Is it artifacted? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so, my friend. Yeah, remove would really not be that bad, right? The thing just got 66 block, guys. Ja. 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 Ja, gerne. What is maybe better with Eruption? But this is lethal soon. Yeah, that would do a lot. A lot. Okay. I don't know, I really want to do this. Somewhat. $38. Mummified hand whenever you play a power. 1 power, 2 power, 2 powers. Also, yeah, guys, I do a short coffee break. Hä? Nee, ich theorisiere die Jungs mit Pausen. Ja, ich hatte Einkaufspause, davor Kaffeepause, aber es ist gut, es ist gut. So see you in 5 minutes, guys. Need to set priorities straight here. But stream is a high bitrate too much for it. Let's see. 1.6% drop frame. Oh, 1.6. Ah, okay. I see. Or was it just like... Yeah, I will see. If it keeps buffering, I will be able to reduce the bitrate again. Okay. So, what is this? Volt. Oh, the power thing, lul. Okay. We have the power hand now, wow. Okay, that will make our life considerably easier again. Easier and like faster. Catastrophate Plus is interesting. Very interesting. We should take it. There would be also a Mental Fortress if you want that. I think it's completely not necessary. Does it make our life easier or no? Yeah, whatever. Oh, there was also like a jump into strategy. Yeah, whatever. We could lose the Tantrum. No more cards. Is it like a joke or... what about the Tantrum? That's our card which actually... Oh, we could also lose the Apparition though. Tantrum bye bye. I don't know, like Tantrum is a lot of less clicks. Small F? Small what? Or maybe the Mental Fortress is not that bad. If I take a look at this crap. Another what? Zero mana, what? Another 0 mana. What is another 0 mana? So, yeah, the Mental Fortress, yeah, not bad, yeah. The Mental Fortress. Stream is doing weird things. This sucker. Where is the Tantrum if you need it, man? Stopping frame. Doesn't? Okay. Oh no. Okay. We could take the rush down, makes us less. Yeah, no. We can unfortunately not purchase. This one hour, yeah, because it's infinite. If it's infinite, you don't need to think. If you don't need to think, the run is faster. Choose a skill and bottle it. Crescendo for 0. Crescendo is against the heart and the empty turn, but we also have aberration for that, so I don't know. But we go back to normal pace 1 what? 20-0? No, much faster, not much quicker. As a matter of fact, I think it's super stupid to do that if you're 10-0. If you're 10-0, like a fast run is just like nonsensical. I mean, with 95% is already only a 50-50 to get to 10-0. And so you need to think about that you're probably spending 20 runs in average to R10-0. And yeah, I mean, that's a lot. And keep in mind that if you're playing like with all the avenues, you're probably having half the risk of ruin. Like we are probably 95%, maybe even 96% if we are thinking. And if we are not thinking, we are probably rather closer to like 92, maybe 93, 92 probably. And so risk of ruin is twice as high if I spam. And I don't want to have a risk of ruin which is twice as high if I'm 10 win streak. And for sure not. We are completely bulletproof now. Yeah, completely. Oh yeah, fast runs make sense if you're infinite. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you're infinite, you can spam without loss of percentage. Sure. We even had the cancellation for that. It's great. I love it. I missed all that the 11 as the 12th card. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, and we need to keep check of the slimes. Not even one doomsayer in the chat. Right. Time meter doomsayer, you mean? Yeah. But I think by now it should be pretty clear what's happening here, so. I guess the Mental Fortress does make things easier. So there's that. It would be definitely doable without. But obviously with is like more convenient. With Tantrum it would have also been over by now. There's also still the avenue of I misclick into death. Oh. Interesting. Cubit slimes. 54 and we have 60. Ah, draw reduction as well. Now I get it. I was already curious why this happened. But it's because draw reduction as well. Okay, so slime wants to go. But let's see first. This is lethal, right? Ah, yeah. One thing also with the time meter is it's not the threat if you can actually play 12 cards per turn. My wife was asking that the other day. So, the thing is, like, what makes the time meter so difficult is not that you end with 12 cards. Is if you actually have a counter on 6 and you are not able to play 6 cards. Because at that point you will suddenly have only the ability to play 3 cards per turn, right? Example, you're the Ironclad, the time meter is on 6 and you only have like 5 plays. What do you do? Yeah, that's when it becomes kind of tricky. Also, tricky in a sense. So... yeah. Blue-Red Gaming. Blue-Red Gaming. Like this. Oh, we could also use it. I don't know. Ah, yeah, we could actually duplicate the fortress. Can we also block somehow? Like this or what? Yeah, crescendo is need to be kept. So what about fasting inner peace or what? Like this or what? So crescendo. Slime, run, wound, whatever. Hmm? Whatever, really. I don't know. Don't Mystic and turn. Or we could. We have a lot of block. Pretty good. We went for this juicy 3. Now it's 6. Yeah, okay, I know, yeah. Yesterday we also did 3. Not 3, 2, 4. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, there was this 3 wins in 3 hours. Because I needed to run. And then we actually continued and made it. That was super cool. Yeah, there was this, I need to run in 3 hours, but I would really, really like to go 3-0. What, another one? Yeah, sure. Like the last one wasn't it. Okay. Puzzle. Okay. Hexaghost puzzle. I do see late burning elite. Why not? Late burning elite also fire directly between. Why not? Then I see a lot of elites and 4 elites if you want. Yeah. I also see fire into elite, which is easier. Then we have 3 elites if you want. We come our artifact over boss swap. Common relic is like probably the same value of the boss swap. Yeah. So do we have a shop later if we do that? No shop, no shop, no shop, no shop, no shop, no shop, no shop. Means if you want to do that, we should probably go to a shop. There are two shops here. One shop is here and one shop is here. Which one and why? This shop means 2 question marks without a shop. That's sad. I want this shop. Question mark before shop is better than hallway before shop. So I want to have question mark into shop. And then do this. This takes away the option. I don't mind because this is so bad. I want... Okay, yeah, actually we could go here, but yeah, okay. Like, I want this because I value this over option. I think it's better to have this shop. Also shop later is not that bad. The later the shop, the better you can prepare for the elite. Also more versatility with the options to buy. I also don't like this question mark really. So let's do this. Next to burning. Yeah, I want to take the burning. Why not 3 hallways for more gold? Because it's not more gold. Okay. What are the options here? One option is we take 1, the other option is we block 13. Also block 13 so. Or we block 13 against 16, then we take 3. Or we block 8 against 12, then we also take. So the question is it good to take 1? And the answer is probably yes. I mean, if we play block, we can also play 1 attack on this guy. We take 1 and we draw our entire. And then we have guaranteed attack and block. You see that? I like this very much. Puzzle. Puzzle power! Puzzle activated. That was the puzzle power right there. Very nice fight. Ancient Potion is not good. Consecrate is definitely over nothing. Also first fight, so we also can use Consecrate in this fight, which is super. Also Consecrate Puzzle. So basically all reason speaks for this. I wouldn't mind take a little bit chip damage against this guy again. If we can somehow manipulate this. But we currently cannot. So there are 2 options. The one is basically just going Vigilance. The other one is dealing 21 damage. If we deal 21 damage, we need to do redraw 1 strike. I think we can do that. What happens if we do not redraw the strikes? Eruption kills. Vigilance is good. The only thing which is not good is like, I guess, Consecrate, Defend, Defend. If Consecrate, Defend, Defend is really bad, by the way. There's one play which is Defend, Strike, Strike. I think I go for that play. Defense Strike Strikes makes a lot of sense here. Puzzle power! I love it. Definitely the life loss is higher than 1 if you play it different. Empty Fist, Consecrate, Swivel. I want to have exactly 1 AoE in my deck. That would be Bowling Bash or Consecrate. We already have Consecrate in our deck. What? Consecrate, Defend, Defend takes only 1 damage, right? Consecrate, Defend, Defend would have taken 12 damage. The Empty Fist. What about the Empty Fist? Now, the Empty Fist is okay for stands in between. And we have, yeah, I would just take it. Especially with 4 elites, is like definitely bad not to take it. Against Hexaghost is not bad, it's not good to take it. That being said, I'm not sure whether... Now, if this is gold, it's like great before the shop. That's what I was talking about. But if it's a curse, it's also great before the shop. Because then you can at least remove it, you know. Instead, we take 10 damage. Yeah, great. That was a perfect question mark, man. Okay. So, we have not really found a potion. So, I go here. That was a neutral question marks and these should suck. There's Brilliance on sale. I don't think we want that. What is there else? Retain Wrath, we don't want that. That is exactly remove. Or potions. The problem is we don't have the money to do both. Like 1 gold missing. If 1 gold is missing, I think we should head for the remove. Why? Because there are 3 different kind of elites. Number 1, there are the cubes. What do we have? We have Consecrate. That ain't half bad. But non-upgraded is not the solution, but it ain't half bad. Empty Fist can help you to exit Eruption once you kill the cube, then you can block afterwards. The puzzle means that we can maybe manipulate... Hey, this is what's up, man. The puzzle means you can manipulate into something reasonable. That can work, that can also not work, but it's definitely a positive thing. There's a knob. Against a knob, I think, you know, with the puzzle, we usually should kill by turn 2. And we also have the artifact against the knob if that counts for anything. So even in the very, very, very worst draws, we are not immediately dead if we miss. And against Lagavulin, it's kind of a little bit tough. Keep also in mind that we still have the 40%. At least we also usually do not see the second iteration. We might find 40% potion and a card, right? So I think not removing... This also makes us better against the knob, right? By the way, yeah? Like removing defend here. So, how good is Brilliance? Brilliance would be a pick if it's empty pick, but that doesn't happen very often. The base step is good. The base stats are good, of course. So this is interesting. Depends on what we think against the Spiker back. 22. 22 we have 6 plus 9 plus 9. So what I'm saying is we should probably target the back one. That's usually also the correct pattern play. Targeting the back one. That looks good. We can, and we should, Eruption and kill this guy. This is 9, this is more. This 13, 13 plus 9 is 22. Okay. We can take 1, but in this very instance I wouldn't take 1. No potion. But card. Now Conclude is the very same. When I said I want to have 1 AoE in the deck, I meant Consecrate / Bowling Bash / Conclude. Right? So having the Consecrate in the deck already makes the Conclude considerably worse. And it's not even over nothing, but it's against Cutthroat Fate. Cutthroat Fate makes not much better, makes Lagavulin much better. Makes cubes much better. I don't know. Makes cubes a little bit better. There was also the thing that if we go this path, I haven't seen it before, but I told about like the option that we can deviate here, but obviously we can also deviate here. So if you would feel like very, very crappy, we could just go, we could have just went to the fire. Now, do we want that? I mean, we don't have any good potions. So that is not great. And the next upgrade on the Eruption is here. And we have upgrade here, upgrade here, upgrade here. We have a huge upgrade that. Our upgrades is probably worth 120. This upgrade is probably nearly worth 120, this and this as well. So it's actually quite tricky, honestly. Yeah. Because the upgrade is quite huge. And if you think about it, the elite will probably be around 320, right? 320 because potion, potion, card, and relic. Now, what is the threshold between 320 and 120? Yeah, usually around 30 HP. So we should probably do that if we lose less than 30. But the other thing is also like what does actually happen if we would lose 30? And can we just rest back? And the thing is, well, no, because of the layout. So let's say we lose 30 here, we go to 20. This will cost probably not so much because we have Consecrate, so maybe like we go to 17. And then Knob, we would probably never lose more than 16. And this might lose 10 HP. So this could make us die. Maybe, I don't know. So it depends on whether this fight can actually even cause 30 HP loss. We have a few cards that get major power boosts from the upgrade. Yeah, but which one would we even upgrade? I don't even know, honestly. Yeah, that's difficult. Probably Eruption because of the puzzle. So yeah, probably Eruption because of the puzzle. Go for Eruption. It's your aim poker, yeah. Sure. Go for Eruption upgrade and take 2 elites. What Red Face's relics can also be a power boost. Oh no, abso-freaking-lutely. That's the thing, right? I mean, but we also don't need cards that much. So I would say the card reward is only 50, and the relic is probably 190, 240, possibly potion, so 270. So mostly this and the gold is 30. It's like 300, but there's also no shop. So the gold goes down in value to probably 10, 15. So that's actually only 280. And the upgrade is to 120, delta is 160. So maybe we are talking rather about a delta of 22 HP here. 23. So how is it against the Nob? Like, do we always kill him in 3? 1 draw. Let's say we draw like really shitty 12 damage. Second draw. Now we go 33. So that's 45. And then we need like, let's say 35 left. And usually we do that because we draw 8 cards. What happens if we break the first 2 draws? It's rather unlikely, but it can happen. If cut and Eruption are on the bottom, that happens. So what 3 leads feel like suicide? It would be 4 leads. But it's, you think it's bad, yeah? I think against Nob again, like we have Artifact Potion, so even if we break under the very, very worst circumstances, we are not taking the full load. Against Lagavulin, Consecrate is helping a little bit, Catastrophe is helping a little bit, Empty Fist is helping a little bit. We open, we can probably kill the next iteration. We would need to Vigilance out, block, and then I'm not sure, like it seems the damage isn't really there, right? Like that we are lacking a little bit of damage against the Lagavulin. We will probably be able to open for 33, but then we cannot even fully block in, because if we fully block in 1 time, 2 times, let's say, then we don't have the energy to actually kill the Lagavulin. So we probably take, I think, around 25, 30. 30 against Lagavulin seems very realistic to me here. Against Nob, I think usually it will be around 12, and against the cubes, I mean, we picked all the cards so that we can do elites, you know, like that's kind of the idea here. Now against the cubes, if we draw Consecrate turn 1 and then strike, block, that's like 17 on 1. Then we can kill the other one with the Eruption, and Empty Fist we take again, so that's like 15 in the dude, and then probably 25, 30. Yeah, maybe 30. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. I mean, what I also don't want to see is like we do the upgrade on Eruption, then we go here, no problem, because our deck is equipped. Then we go here, we farm them easy, we go here, we farm those easy, and then we go here. Okay, but if we do that, we also get the upgrade here instead of resting. Is it really that bad? I don't know whether that's really that bad. And you will also upgrade Eruption, yeah, not Consecrate. Given that we go into an advanced hallway as well. With the upgrade dead, but the ability to take elites is like one feels like a defect run. What? The defect farms elites? Really? Not necessarily always, but I think why we cannot do that is because we took like 10 HP from the question mark as like a free life loss, which suck. Can we extrapolate the best upgrade here? Is it like the Consecrate? Is it like the Eruption? I mean, we have the puzzle, so it could also be the Eruption, but against the Nob it's not true. For elites is very optimistic. Now yeah, the last elites are pretty free, right? So I wonder. But yeah, I think against the cubes with the bad draw it's not pretty. Also against Lagavulin with Eruption on 2 it's not pretty. Eruption makes a lot of sense, right? Eruption, we have Cutthroat Eruption, we have Puzzle Eruption. Eruption upgrade makes a lot of sense. Okay. I mean, it's reoccurring 1 energy upgrade. That's perfect, we take 1. And this is lethal. I think I also stop calculating, like if I take 1, you know. But if I can't direct 1, yeah, right. That's certainly what he said, right? Okay. So, Blasphemy. Yeah, I think I'll take it. I mean, Blasphemy, Cutthroat Fate. Yeah. There's our Lagavulin damage. Okay. Blasphemy with Puzzle. Yeah. So currently damage from the Blasphemy kills probably 2 cubes. At the very moment. This is 7, 13, 26, 35. The question here is, should we use a potion? I mean, against Nob, I think it's our easiest fight with the puzzle and with the Blasphemy. And with the artifact potion, but probably not. The Lagavulin fight is probably easier with the Blasphemy. There is the Hexaghost fight. Against that, we would like to have the Strength Potion, and if we overload potions, we would artifact. So Strength Potion is possible, but I'm not sure whether we want it. I think the Strength Potion trivializes this fight though. So now what I'm getting is this is 26, 35, and if you use the potion, it's already lethal. What we could do is we could 9 plus 14, 23, and then we can still decide because this is 16, and 16 means it's lethal still. I think that's the play we want to go for. Consecrate. What? But if we draw Consecrate, it would have been better to not do it. You mean? I'm not sure about that because drawing Consecrate also means that we don't have to do it, right? Or am I mistaken? We take Consecrate, we play Consecrate Kill. Then 2 cubes are on 29. And also the 1 cube is on 29, Fist is Kill. Attack. Yeah. Like this and attack. And the next one is 6. And I doubt we need to do anything about it. Like this is like Strike Kill. Strike Kill Vigilance, for example. Strike Kill Vigilance is one avenue. Hey Nulper, thanks very much for your raid, man. Alternate plays, we block in full. Next turn we can play all the attacks, so we could also block in full here. Blocking in full would mean... no, we cannot. I also do not mind taking damage, because puzzle. It's a perfect puzzle turn. I like it a lot. How does that look? So this is clear. This is clear, this is clear, this is clear, and this is clear. Okay. Shuriken. Makes any Flurry of Blow insanely sick. Colorless Potion. Colorless over Artifact. Strength against Hexaghost. Colorless to use. Another rare, what the hell? We are getting spammed by rares. C card first. I always do this swap. What a clean fight. Yeah, was it because the eruption was 1 energy or did it not help? I think it helped that the eruption was 1 energy. Otherwise we would have taken a little bit more damage. But if I would have known that this fight would go that well, I would have taken the 4 lead. Ragnarok? Yeah, I don't think so. There's the Just Lucky. We could take the Just Lucky. Because Just Lucky is an attack which is also block, which is also a utility. So we could use that for the Shuriken. It will also open another avenue which is like the uncommon called Weave. So if you have the coin and the Cut Through Fate, we could actually Cut Through Fate and Weave. Right? So there's that. Just Lucky gains maybe a little bit from the puzzle, but I'm not exactly sure. It's good against the Hexaghost. But on the other hand, we will also get upgrades into our deck now, right? We just face the cubes. Okay, but then again it's 50-50. So we could upgrade Consecrate, and we probably will. And we'll probably also upgrade Cut, Empty Fist. So we already removed 1 card. So is it even so good? What I'm getting at is that if we find the 4th energy, very often we overlay energy in turn 1. Number 1. And number 2, instead of like the Just Lucky, I would much rather like to have a Flurry of Blows, which is a common which we will also see. Just Lucky, also Blasphemy doesn't really synergize. So, and also Blasphemy also needs an upgrade, especially before the Hexaghost. And if our deck is so fully upgraded, I don't think that Just Lucky is actually very good here. Yeah. I mean, we already have a deck which has a lot of good cards which will be upgraded, so Just Lucky is one of the worst, one of the not as good cards then. Okay, Flurry would be very nice. Colorless Potion to use here is better than to use the other, I feel. Colors can be vulnerable, so I would probably like to see the card. Swift Strike. Naja. Yeah, I use the Swift Strike. At the moment we are looking at 28 damage. And I think damage will be important. So 62. Artifact, never Artifact. I mean, you think we do not kill by turn 3? I think the thing to consider is the Strength Potion here, but we also have sometimes kill. So it's like 12, 21, 28. Leaving 62, and this can kill. I mean, that's the reason why we took it, yeah. So that we can sometimes go for kills. So and we can. So whenever we would kill anyways, it basically wastes a potion. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So that's kill, right? Base is like 12. 12, 12, 21, 63. Yeah, that's kill. Which means we can just log in. Putting that aside, we also puzzled, but it wasn't necessary to puzzle. Pantograph. Colorless came back. At this point, I really wonder why we didn't do the 4 leads, but that's the high roll. And we can argue that if we high roll, then we don't need the extra luck anyways. Like, then we do not benefit that much from going 4 leads. But if we actually do low roll, well, then we really want to only do 3 leads. So maybe it might even be nearly a win more if we go for 4 leads. Signature move is interesting, but signature move can be played with Blasphemy. I don't want that because we have also the other things. We have seen two things, and that's a sign. Oh, did I do the right part, by the way? Yeah. Okay. So we smith something. We just face the knob. So cubes are still in the dude. We could use the consecrate for the blasphemy consecrator. Is also kind of a sick combo. I like that. So burning is clear. It's not about the Lagavulin, it's more about like what would have happened if we would have faced the cubes. So there's our eruption source. That's a pity. We could use the colorless potion again if you want that. There's another fire here. This is an upgrade. Then we go here. This is an upgrade. I'm talking about the colorless potion use here. I think I want to have it. Right? At the start of your turn, add more cards. Or 3 skills. Can we eruption now and stall? Eruption now and stall. Stall. The 3 skills are also interesting. No idea, honestly. Yeah, now we have the magnetism, right? Now we wait one. We can even use the Cuts of Fate to not wake him up and go into Vigilance. And you're saying that's better than the Chrysalis, yeah? Purity. Okay, this is really weird, becoming weird now. So I Purity. And because we do have Blasphemy, I Purity like this. The deck just became like a ton better. Oh, there's gold. I doubt we will be able to utilize this. So the next hand deals how much? 9, we cannot go for the 20 gold. We have to kill, we also have good life total. So let's say 20, 29, 99. 99, so we just go for the kill, yeah? Okay, cool. Oh my god. Empty Mind I like. We already have Exit though. So I don't know how good it is, but I think in average it should be positive. Really not sure. It's a tough call. What about our upgrades? Skip the relic. Yeah, no, I take a look at the cards first. And then if we maybe take an attack, we can upgrade good cards. But what you're saying is that... but you're right, like, if you want to confirm our high win rate, we have to pick the relics we actually earn. It's true. No, it's true. We hit double strike. Now I'm also looking at the upgrades we might do, you know. So Empty Fist can be an upgrade. This is not such a good upgrade. So this is a good upgrade, this is a good upgrade. But this is not a must upgrade. Blasphemy is an upgrade we want to make. And Empty Mind would be an upgrade we need to make. So we could take it. Isn't Empty the best exit? It is the best exit. But we already have one exit. So if we take it, we would be 1-1, which would overlay exits. Yeah. So it's not a no-brainer, let's say. Okay, so in hallway fights, I would like to have this or this. You don't like it at the moment, but can be good later, that's true. So what is the best upgrade we can take a look at? Oh, also we heal full from the pantograph, man. Okay. Blasphemy for Act 2. We even have one fight now. So now there's a hallway fight. What would be the best upgrade for the hallway fight? Probably Empty Fist, right? Okay, then we upgrade it. Consecrate is 24 and this is kill. Void is pretty sick. I take that. Pretty sick what's going on here in the Spire, I have to tell you. It's kind of overkill. Naja, Blasphemy is overkill. Rare party this act. Yeah! It's a freaking rare party here. Full HP into Hexa Ghost. Yeah, that was weird. The fist upgrade is overkill into Act 2, maybe not. Maybe not into Act 2. I also have to say with the Blasphemy the damage really plays. So what do we up? What do you want to vault? I don't know. Is Neko Eye still on the table? -1, +1, +2, and Blasphemy probably +3. I count this as positive against Neko. So Sneko over nothing would be on the table. Like garbage, Sneko, probably Sneko. So I'm not also sure, like, Vault. I mean, maybe Vault is the best upgrade, I don't know. I'm saying Blasphemy. I don't know, like, Blasphemy, what does it actually do if it's upgraded? Is +1 draw per cycle, exactly. Is 1 draw per cycle against Hexa Ghost. Unless the until the Hexa Ghost dies. And in Act 2 it's nothing, right? In Act 2 it's nothing, I think. Oh, it's better upgrade because of Vault. Okay. Okay, yeah, the strength thing, I don't know. Cut was never on the table. So Vigilance so that we can go Eruption this. Also delays the decision making with the Strength Potion. Weird. Eruption, strike, Vault. I do not think that we need the Strength Potion. Better safe than sorry against Hexa Ghost. With 2 potions, 100% use this. But in this case, I don't see a scenario where we might be sorry. Literally 0. Specifically also with the Blasphemy in the dude. And also with the fan to block the chip. And then we also have Shuriken. So scaling is also guaranteed as well. Okay, if we do this, we shuffle before burns. I like that. Empty Fist is a block. And then we can use block 5 instead of 12. I would like to do that. Also confirms more HP into the next act. And with our scaling, I don't think that we need to be cautious. Miracle over for the block could be a possibility. Next turn is what? We take 12. Now what means 12? 12 means... Vigilance exit we can stay, then we take 0. Oh, also we draw 8 cards now anyway. Miracle you say. Next turn we play Vigilance, Eruption, also Vigilance, also basically Eruption, Strike. And with the Miracle we can play Eruption, Strike, Empty Fist. That's probably like 28. Yeah, or even more. It was attacked. So these are the 5 cards. Vigilance. 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 Very close to lethal. No, I think it just is lethal. I just want to double check that I don't mess it up. So it's like 30, 40, 55, 165 and this pulse. So I think we can even guarantee it if we do the empty mine. If I see it correctly. So... Or did I just lose the energy from it? Oh. No, actually it's guaranteed now. 5. Yeah, that should be guaranteed. Also 20 base, also let's say 30 base. 30 base, 40 base. Also 40 base, 50 base, 60 base, 65 base. So that has to be lethal. Also 3, 4, 5. Hier. Das ist auch 10. What if you don't draw con? We always draw consecrate. Also 1, 2, 3. Also 81. 80. Also. Hey, ich bin so. Okay. Muss mal hier. Also. 20, 27, 27 und 9. 27 und 9. 36. 46. 46 plus 16. 62. Ja, okay. Yeah, also order is important. Like if you mess up the order, like if you play this or this, you cannot. No potion found, which is very great for how we play. Oh, somebody said Ragnarok because of Blasphemy or why? So that we have Ragnarok Blasphemy with Shuriken. I mean, that's not bad, but I mean, that solves fights we already solved, kind of. I see Deus Ex Machina and we said something that we picked something for energy, right? Deus Ex is amazing with Vault. Deus Ex is amazing with Empty Mind. Deus Ex is amazing with Cut Through Fate. Deus Ex is amazing if we wouldn't see an energy relic. So that's great. What side quest? I mean, Blasphemy and you usually already want to go for the kill. So very often the side quest doesn't happen. You're saying side quest for here, 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 here. Over the Deus Ex, yeah? I don't know. I mean, there will also be removes, yeah? So with the Blasphemy, we usually start removing defense. So, and also with Shuriken and Ornamental Fan. So we remove this 3 defense. If they hit the upgrades will go exit. We still also want to upgrade at fires, right? So there will be 1 upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather like to take the energy and lesson learned. I mean, lesson learned once you have a dagger, it doesn't matter. There will be 2 fires. And we probably, in the last fight, we always upgrade as well. So we will probably also not take so much damage because we have blasphemy so that we do not take the damage. So we will probably be able to at least do 2 normal upgrades. This is not even that great of an upgrade. Now this upgrade is good, but the energy would do the same. And this upgrade is also good. So, yeah. There's also, if you see another lesson learned, we can also just take that. Then a lot of fights we will not be able to block in. These fights we need to conclude anyways. Yeah. Even if what lesson learned would be good, we would... No, I would take it if it would increase our win rate. I would also take it over nothing, but I don't take it over Deus Ex. Yeah. I do see us removing the defense at some point. Whether the strikes upgrade or not. 2 of them are already upgraded. With Void and Blasphemy, we should be able to lessen every fight. And you're saying the Deus Ex is... $60 gold per fight is pretty good. And Deus Ex is maybe 100 gold or what? Yeah, okay. Promaging this here. Promaging is the farce here, guys. Good. Okay. Oh, it was Timbeck. Sorry about that. Right. Okay. Vigilance, Empty Mind. These are... This will give 6 energy in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that doesn't really... But yeah. So base... What I'm saying is cut through fate for seeing what there is, right? Okay, that was rather sad. Oh man, hey. Who's? I mean, that's what I mean, like, our deck is not very heavy in block. I mean, I don't want to take, like, a lot of damage now. So, like, not really interested. Okay, I mean, we have 3 energy, right? So we could also, instead of vault, we could defend to 13 and then 17, right? So we would take 4. But the draw Bane Vault. The draw Bane Vault is completely dependent on whether we want to use the lesson learned or not. If we want to learn the lesson, do the lesson learned, we do the center spin, sure. But if we say, hey, we don't want that, and I don't know, I mean, we will be able to probably defend 3. And if we be able to defend 3, then we take another 11. And I'm not sure whether I want that, I don't think so. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, we stride away, and then we just kill next turn. We have puzzle. Then we should even more so stride away. Or what? I mean, yeah, then we should even more so stride away, so we go into a reshuffle, yeah, sure. So that we can play the scissors, or maybe the book next turn, right? So there are 2 options. The one option is to vault. If we vault, we might not be able to block very well. The other option is to play defend, we take 3, or we can play strike and empty fist. Strike, empty fist, and defend for. Then we lose the miracle, but we also do considerably more damage. Considerably more damage and strength, of course. Take 3 and shuffle seems good. Ooh, but the avocado is like 89. That's even bad. I mean, unless you say this is already lethal. And it is, right? Yeah, sure. Like if you want it. 21, 29, 87 is kill, yeah. So we could do that, yeah, sure. And then you hope for the scissors or for the vault. The vault is not good enough next turn. You would hope for the scissors or lesson learned. Which is reasonable. I can see that. The puzzle goes into action, that's great. And with this hand, we could even think about whether we want to pursue another turn. I mean, that is our draw. And fortunately, because we have the hammer, we could even pursue another turn. So how does that work? We could block 7, we take 5. That's how it works. Consecrate, strike, strike. Defend. Yeah, I think that's clear. I didn't check whether we always inflict lethal next turn, but I just assume so. (24 and 33 is 57. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have assumed very quick. I mean, we could kill with the empty fist, so it wasn't completely wrong. So, we always pull the empty fist? No. But if you mind first, maybe. What more? Right. So this is 45 plus 24. 45 plus 24 is perfect, right? Yeah. Lucky he hit for 5. Yeah, yeah. So, Halt, Cut Through Fate or Empty Body. Cut Through Fate is generally pretty nice utility. It's also very nice with Ornamental Fan a little bit, but also with the Shuriken quite a lot. If you take it, we can also take Weave. We will be able to utility upgrade it, so that's cool. And Blasphemy is super good with the Cut Through Fate. So I think I will take it here. I wouldn't have taken it without the book, I guess. No potion, but that's fine. That's even good for us. Here we could take the Strike. Or the Blasphemy, or nothing. The Strike makes us also 1 strong. I would take the Strike. On the other hand, if we get the book, you know, maybe not. It's probably better to have 1 more draw. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Blasphemy setup usually does kill, exactly. So, Vigilance, Empty Mind. So this is the draw. The damage in total is 14 base, 21, 31 kill. So that is pretty good. We can just vault into lethal here. Do I need to double check or no? Nah, not in this case. I love side quests. Wow, also potion as well. These all suck. Void and Blasphemy really feels like cheating. Yeah, it's so nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. So what about the elites? Usually elites in Act 2 are threatening. But I guess in our case it's a little bit different. So, learning so many lessons. Yeah, becoming stronger on the run, so I like it. So we have a shop and there's no shop if you take the elites. Is that correct? Yeah. So we should probably go to the shop. And given that how well the things went, I think we can also easily do that. Nah, but then there are fires. Ugh. 6 question marks is crazy though. Crazy what? I don't even know. I mean, is it that sick? You mean if one of the question marks is a shop or what? Huh? No. You mean because of apparitions or what? Dagger, you assume? Dagger. Nah, Dagger is much worse now, eh? I mean, we have the book. And Dagger is much worse. So, I'm just wondering because there are a lot of fires if you take this path. And I think I don't want to have so many fires. Because fires are basically useless nodes in kind of a way. So maybe just go here. Yeah. In this case, question mark is better than a fire. Yeah, question mark is better than a fire in our case. Also upgrade 4. We'll probably take a remove though, but yeah. Or go full right. Here, right? Nah, but we take this over this. Monster over question mark, you say? No, right? That cannot be right. I mean, Dagger is still good enough. Red Mask Bandits are much better for us. That the monster also gives you chip damage. Like I don't really see that it can be better than question mark. Upgrade like remove, okay. Upgrade all is not so strong for us though. Apparitions is super with Blasphemy, you know. So yeah. No, we can do that. Yeah, we even want the shop ambush. Yeah, even. Yeah, even. Okay, that was easy. Mummified hand for all the powers we have, 0. Yeah, I love the toolbox. I love the toolbox. We can also remove. Remove defend, we said. I stick to that. This sucker. This sucker. These events were trash? Yeah, well, absolutely. 100%. So, the panic button. We could use the panic button if you want. But honestly, it seems to me that it's better not to use the panic button. I mean, the panic button is not what? Which potion do we use this fight? Your strength, as it looks now, right? I mean, attack potion is usually better in this fight. Maybe it's the attack potion. I don't know. Like this is also a fast fight, so. But this fight is the fastest. No, so probably attack. Okay, what I'm currently wondering is really this panic button thing. So what happens if we... Is 51 the max roll? Oh, I don't know. Might be. So what about this panic button thing here? What is the benefit? What is the downside? Now, the benefit of the panic button is we can take the hits this turn, no problem. We get a new draw. The thing is, if we play the vault, we also get a new draw. Right? Okay, so we play the vault. It wasn't just so clear to me, but obviously we play the vault. If we play the vault, we should use the strength potion. Is that right? I think so. And maybe we need this, then it's okay. And if we don't need it, you know what? It's okay as well. Yeah, and yeah, definitely 3 strikes. Sure. If we actually would have done the panic button, it would have even been worse because also 3 more wounds. Vigilance empty mine? How much is blasphemy? Empty fist goes down for... When did you get this 3 strength? Ah, from the potion. Okay, never mind. This kills this. This and this do kill this. This and this, yeah? 25 base, 75 kill. Kill, kill. So we need something for this labor back, and this is also kill. 5 energy, is that correct? Perfect. It's also so fascinating how often you need exactly these 3 energy as well, right? So we pull this, this, or this are good. Worst case, we kill with a potion. No, I think there isn't a worst case. But I hear you. Like, even if we would have bricked, I understand. Oh my god, I don't even want to roleplay this crap. Sundial. Oh, Wave of the Hand comes in upgraded. Whereas all our cards are upgraded, but you know. So, how's Wave of the Hand at the moment? Carryable. And I'd like my... Actually, it's good. It's a VF Ornamental Fan. It's actually good. And that it comes upgraded is a huge plus. That's a huge plus that it comes upgraded. I love to have Wave of the Hand in my deck. Actually interesting. Now, because I took a like short look at the Merle's tier list today, and I said like in most of the cases we agree anyways. But there are actually kind of some things which are very... Yeah, but it's obvious, right? I mean, if we are not going for infinite, we need to find the real solutions. Like me, for example, I like Wave of the Hand, like with I upgraded anyways, but also in general, like for the late game, you know. For the late game, I think it's like the very best weakness source. And yeah, good, the coin we know anyways, and like the early game cards, right? Bowling Bash and such. But Wave, yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I love Wave. Like once you have whatever, you know, like something which generates you block automatic, talk to the hand, 10, whatever, there are so many. So, this. The bomb. Ah yeah, Wave of the Hand Vault is also staying, by the way, yeah? So that's also pretty cool. Not saying that we do this here, but generally. Oh mein Gott, hey, Mann, oh Mann. Okay. Not okay. Immerhin. Consecrate Flying Stick empty body. We already have too many exits. We really didn't find potions, but maybe it also doesn't matter. Panic button would block turn 1 until we can kill if you want that. This is just in case. That is just in case, you know. Okay. The frozen ice, good, yeah, sure. You can have that. Not bad. Blasphemy just kills. Blasphemy kills every time, or I mean, 1 strength for the blasphemy, maybe. What I'm getting is I was thinking strike, empty fist, vault. Is that wrong? We have 4 energy, we have 3 energy. Blasphemy, we have 5 energy, and then it should kill, right? 5 energy. Yeah, in this case it doesn't really kill, but I guess we have the block. And then we draw a lot of cards, and that's also cool. Boom! Nice! Yeah, now we can just kill with this. $30 each. 5 energy. Upgrade for 2 HP seems like a good deal. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Oh my god, the next remove will be also tough. Dreamcatcher. Oh, combo! Combo! Oh, third eye. Ooh. Third eye. Oh, third eye is so good because the upgrade is so sick. I think I want the third eye. The upgrade is so good on the third eye. Yeah, getting smarter every fight, yeah, absolutely. Tungsten rod we take. The fire is pretty juicy suddenly. I think I'll take that. And then we go question mark. Fire is super good now, right? Yeah, let's do that. So tired. So tired! And the card reward. Weave, Ornamental Fan, Shuriken, Blasphemy, Scry, Weave, Scry, Weave, Scry, Weave. Yes, Mann, die Runs sind so geil, das macht so viel Spaß. Oder? Ist geil, oder? Okay, hier. Just in case we break. So this card is free. The only thing which blocks us now is this. It's also the one thing which immediate is geil, oder? I completely celebrate Fire die Total. I completely celebrate the runs we currently have. Boy. Yeah. Probably. I mean, there's a very small chance that we break completely, but... Well, this I'm not so sure. It feels like if we play Wave, we might have a good shot of... The next turn they don't attack. Oh, is it already lethal? Probably the empty fist doesn't contribute that much though. This is a run with no modifiers, yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, we cried! That's why we got so much. Oh, I was already wondering. Alright. Only the Watcher modifier. Okay. If I do this, I go to 6 energy, 3, 4, so we can play all the attacks. Base 8, 14, 18, 18, 28, 28. Not enough? Or what? 8, 14, 8, 14, 20. No, what? 8, 14, 18, 28, 28, 42. 126. Not enough. Potion for time save. Sure. Yeah, Flumaging meant because they come back and also more energy now. Nirvana whenever we scry, no thank you. Swok! What? Ui! What the hell? There's apotheosis. Wait, is it free? Is that for a card free or not? No. Okay. Very sad. Okay. I should have read the card first. Okay. It upgrades Miracle. Yeah, not bad, right? We just want to draw the book. Okay. Sure thing. Yeah, we drew the book, so that's good. There would be lesson learned. Maybe like this. So this is 30, 19, 38 kill. Actually, it was kill on both. Same.
Tori Tungstenrod, Kunai Shuriken, Gold and Weave. Nee, und das ist halt das, ja. Also die Leute, die halt einfach immer impfen, es ist halt, sowas passiert dann halt nicht mehr. Dann bist du halt kein Ninja, leider. Cut through Fate. Cut through Fate Weave. Pull, Scrim. Also the upgrade. The Run of the Gods. Ja, ja. Schon, ja. Free things, free gold. Only pay 6. Today is your lucky day. Only pay 6. There's the book. Good enough. Do we have bailout if it doesn't work? Third eye is good because once it's upgraded, super. There's also Fear No Evil. I doubt that you want that. Currently you have 1 Wrath, 2 Exits, and 1 Calm. 1-1. We could make 1-1 with this, but I'm not. We got 2 empties. Oh yeah, we do. But the third eye, I think the third eye is insane here. It pulls back Weave. It will become upgrade, so it's also at the same time a block. It's perfect deck manipulation, the best you can wish for. A lot of draw. And Fear No Evil is one of the ways to brick. Third eye isn't. Third eye is basically brick protected. With the kunai, I think it's very clear. Yeah. It's more fun. Yeah, fun as well. So here, I rest or what? Yeah, we get the card immediately. And resting also, I mean, you know. Not only do we get the card immediately, but it's also HP. No need. Yeah, no need. Oh, ach so! Oh, we have the pantograph. Ach, damn. Yeah, I didn't see that. So, here we have strength if we want. I mean, obviously it's not really needed, but it's also, you know, the potion thing. Naja, if we get a new potion. Will not matter anyways. Yeah, I mean, honestly, sometimes it does actually matter. So, I mean, yeah, in average it won't matter, sure. I mean, it might save some HP though. I mean, so... Okay, that was a very nice try. Well played. Ja. Fruit juice. For that we would have made space anyways. Yeah, we don't need these things. So... yeah. This is irrelevant, so we take this. Unless we want this. The Sacred Bug gives also 5 max HP immediately if you want that. But yeah, I think Flavor's Color probably. Do we need the energy? Energy is never that bad. If we get a little bit more draw, we definitely need the energy, yeah. We don't really have energy problems. Not sure. We can pick any draw. Yeah, exactly, because we upgrade all the time. So I like it. We take max elites for sure. That would be on the right side, 3 elites. Maybe get ambushed by a shop again. And if not, that's very sad. And left, there's only 2 elites. So we just go right. You could also take more enemies if you want for the upgrades. There are still upgrades to be made. Also good. Fires are cringe. Fires are not really cringe. We get a card reward in the worst case. It's not that bad. Yeah. We have Turin, Tungsten, probably not. No, stone is simply not good because we have 3 rests. So the only advantage of the stone over the Flavor's Color is that you have extra hallway energy. And I just deemed the hallway energy to not be important whatsoever. What did I want to say? Yeah. I mean, we can probably do whatever and we win. Hey, and it's Cons. Thanks so much for your subman. And nearly bulletproof. I think we are pretty much bulletproof as well. I mean, another weave would be completely sick, but I really don't see it. So we could just rush down the question marks for another shop. I think the elite is the biggest payout. Yeah. So, yeah, pretty much. Crescendo would come upgraded, but everything is upgraded. So I would not necessarily want to have it. Maybe with the Rushdown we could, but without it doesn't make any sense. Gold might have been better here. 20 gold over the upgrade. No, I don't think so. Okay, Vigilance is block. I would really love to do the Blasphemy Consecration into triple kill thing here. That would mean we need 28 block. But we do not have 28 block, right? I could take empty mind and see where we get. I think that's the best. We can even cry before if you want, but we can also just empty mind. This would get us there, right? Like we go to things. So 1, 2 attacks, 3 attacks. But do we have also enough energy to block if I do that? Yeah, I think so. So if we do this, we get a lot of energy. And we also get 3 cards. We take 28 damage. And this is 8 block. Which means... And this is kill, kill, kill. We need 4 energy, 5 energy. 6 energy. Plus whatever. So what is this whatever? This whatever would be... Also we block... with the attacks we block 4. I don't know. Tungsten Tori. Nah, okay, it's only Tori basically. It's only Tungsten basically. So... Okay, I see. So we probably go Bless as a defend. Then Blasphemy. Then Consecrate. Now I can take 1 time 5. In order to draw. And if we draw we get the defend and then we can use the defend. Yeah, I like this line. I think it's a good line. So we lesson learned this. On the third eye. Then we defend. We can empty the fist. Very good. I liked it. What is better than the third eye not upgraded? That's right, guys. The third eye upgraded. Okay. Now there's a curse. We don't want the curse. We already have too much gold. So we take the 50. It's okay. And there's the jawworms. Okay. And there's the bomb, but we take panache. Now, Blasphemy, this is 1 kill. This is another kill. In the worst case, we can use... That was our last upgrade. No, here. 1. But I hear you, so you're saying we don't have to force it. So, the fist. So this doesn't kill, this doesn't kill. No, wait. Also. This kills. This kills. This does not kill, I think. And this kills with whatever we draw. Does the panache gets kills here? Yeah, with the panache. Like this kills with the panache. 1. And this kills 1. Somewhat with the panache. Nearly. And then this kills the one with 1 extra, but only with 1 extra. That's the problem. Thing is, if this 39, 49, we could also just use it first, like this here, I mean. So that is possible. I mean, it's just not enough, right? Yeah. About drop push for last upgrade, is it a waste? Yeah, I would think so. That sounds suspicious like waste, yeah. So somebody wanted to go for the kill. But But if we want to go for the kill with the upgrade, we need to do this as well. Okay. No. I guess it's okay. So that should kill. Inner piece is very interesting. What would be the secret weapon we can pull? A consecrate or what? No. Anything like this or what? So some of my mouse is weird. Okay. What? Okay. That was a cheap mask. Yeah, right. What do I want to do? Huh? Like this or what? Can we go back or no? Probably. I'm not even sure whether we should have turned back, but okay, this is also a little bit skewed what I'm doing here at the moment, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh. What's happening here? So confused. I mean, we could go into the blasphemy thing. Oh no. I was nature assuming it's enough. 30, 60, 80, 90. Looks enough. Ink bottle, very nice. Power potion over bottle miracle, I assume. Talk to the hand, we will be able to upgrade it, I don't mind. Recall here, so that we can rest before the last fire, I like it. Don't have a text in my hand. If you do not have a text in your hand, like now for example. Not sure whether that was any clever, probably not. So, can we kill if we do this or no? Probably not, maybe I should stop this duel at some point. I mean, this is a lot of damage, right? I mean... What did you say? This cry quality goes down? Interesting. I'm not even sure how much it does actually go down, by the way. Really not sure. But I do like myself some Scry City. That's for sure. So this is currently, let's say, lethal. But the question is whether we get to the book. So do we get to the book if we go in now? I think we do. I think we do. Nothing to book. That's fake news. But yeah, now we only have 2 energy. We need to hit soon. At least you didn't die. I was so confident the book would be enough, guys. At least we didn't die. That was close, guys. That was close. I mean, we could have still used a power potion. But as you know, power potions are not effective on the Watcher. Okay, okay. I mean, I could have drawn potion into Consecrate, guys. You saw it coming. Really? Okay. Empty Bite. Yeah, we take that. It would have played the other way around. The book? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm aware. Okay, I got a small heart attack. I will take like a 5-minute break. I don't want to spew more. I mean, we are actually, what is our score? We are 6-0. I would have thrown a 6-0. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, that was pretty weird. Okay, cool. Cool. So, what about eruption? Sorry, Katsu-Fate or something? These are all good. We got weakness, so maybe this. So what are we lacking? Energy, actually, right? We are lacking energy. Wait, where is my weave? Did I play too quick and the weave went bye-bye? Where's weave? Oh, we don't have the weave. Oh yeah. Very good. Okay, right. So this. Yes. Perfect. Okay, wasted the sundial for good measure. Just double checking that this guy is not intangible. You will never see those plays once we are 10. Yeah, I really need to restrict the bad plays. So Togtonen is the upgrade super. This is super. I mean, it's not good, but at least no, we cannot. Never mind. It's doing nothing. We choose exactly the deck we want to have. And then we draw is exactly the deck we want to have. Can never block turn 1? What do you mean? Yes, lesson learned. I like that. We would not mind some blocking option. Block, block, block. Block, block, block. Block, block, block. I mean, it's free anyway, so whatever. Attack potion is security if I mess up with the thing. Is it unlikely that the power potion could have saved me? Which power does save me? Are there powers which save me? I don't know. I don't think so. We are fully upgraded, so now we can spew. Scry blocking? No, like we need the power. The Deva form is not in the pool. So this is a lot of damage. And this is okay. And then there's a rest place and we are automatically healing anyways. So this is kill. This is kill. How much do we heal? Huge. Freaking huge. Should we put our strength, our deck strength to test? I take bets. Do we kill this guy or no? Or do we even have scale damage? Oh yeah, we have a little bit of scaling. Is Wallop that bad? Wallop is not that bad, but it's just not that good. No, you're saying if you do not kill it. Oh my god. You don't think we will kill? Okay, okay, I take that bet. Let's see. I say... Honestly, I just don't know. It's not easy to tell. We need Eruption for that, because we don't have Divinity. I think we kill, by the way. But we will see. Oh, I could have actually thrown away the thing. Same. Just need to pay attention that I do not misclick the Blasphemy. That would be somehow ugly. We could also collect style points by basically finishing off with lesson learned. Really sad now the weave's going into nowhere, but hey. This is more than one strike. This we want. At the moment we unfortunately don't have the thing. So we would need to do this to get them back. Inner piece empty mind. Now we are out of stance unfortunately. We can change it by pulling the eruption. Which we didn't get. Is it already the case next turn that we have kill or no? Difficult, right? Let's see. That somehow looks like kill. Oh, we still had upgrades. I saw it wasn't for nothing. It was actually good, guys. Oh, cut through fate. How many cut through fates are too many? Funny. So there's Tantrum. Tantrum is the absolute uber incarnation of Mega Omega in our deck. Not sure whether we want it though. Can I have the cut through fate back, please? I don't take two because we might not be able to upgrade them. And honestly, I don't even know what's correct here. It's weird. Really weird. So what was the Tantrum thing? We could stay in Tantrum, but we can also just not. Oh, I don't even want the thing. Ugly. This is 26, why not? I mean, 30 isn't that bad, honestly. There's Consecrate. Weave. Empathy. Whatever. Not whatever, I wasted the freaking... Oh my god. Okay, so, yeah. Pretty sick deck we have here, huh? So nice. I love this shit, it's really nice. I love it so much. So cool. Can we do lesson learned this turn? We might have done it this turn already. Yeah, pretty safe to assure that we could have done it already. We heal for the boss, sure. That's why I'm playing like a donkey. So we need to cut through fates, and if I play Blasphemy now, we cannot cut through fate. So let's do it this way. What is this, the first deck with weaves, or did it happen before? It happened before, but I think people are sleeping on the weaves because they are actually pretty strong in the right deck. They can be very, very strong in the right decks. Panache. This is fine, I guess, like this. What Frodo Sherry says, I think people undervalue third eye, that's why they sleep on weaves as well. Yeah, probably. So 5 cards we can play. Flumentis is also the early coin. Yeah, also the coin, absolutely, yeah, sure. I mean, if people just blatantly skip all third eyes and all the coins, yeah, then weave is suddenly not a card any longer. Because those 2 coin and third eye are both common, right? So, if you're just deciding to not respect the early coin in kind of like never take, then yeah, sure, then you get a weave and suddenly you cannot use that. And the way we play, we have ourselves open in all these directions, which is very nice. Yeah. No, like, absolutely. I mean, there's like, with the small deck, right, that it keeps you more options open. And I think, yeah, but there are so many other options which are coming with a bigger deck, you know? Like, where you also have, like, all these possibilities you can just go for. Like, in this case, we didn't see Flurry of Blows. Like, I think we only saw 1 and then we can take Weave, which is super nice. Also, I find it great that you can scry the Weaves and then they come back for free, you know? You do not need to have to draw them. They just come into your hand after you scry them away. Norton says, what do you think is better? Weave deck or Flurry deck with the same relics? Weave. Because if you scry away, it comes back and you can... I mean... Commons are scry. Every common is scry. But stance very often needs uncommon, right? I mean, the common stance is very shitty. It's empty fist and empty block, empty body. So the common stance is very shitty in all regards. Yeah, it's easier to scry than to dance. 100%. Like all the stance which is good is uncommon. But all the scry which is good is all common. Cut through fate, third eye, coin. So once you get a... Maybe we should respect it more. And say if you get a... because that's... I usually do not tend to pick empty weaves. Like picking weave into... If you don't have scry. But maybe we should change that. Maybe there is a... Maybe you can take weave. And then once we pick, like very early over nothing, of course. Not over something, but if it's very early, like floor 1, for example, and we have nothing weave, I think nowadays I sometimes do pick it, but usually not. I think we should change that, right? So that we pick weave if it's the first pick over nothing. Because they are simply like 3 commons which are extremely synergetic with it. And then we can just pick those commons. These commons we would very often pick anyways, like the coin and the scissors. But of course if you have weave in the deck, we can also pick third eye. Which is not even that bad in my opinion, yeah? So, that makes a lot of sense. Because once you have the weave, you literally only need scry and then you're nearly set. You get like the weave back. So you can even block and deal the damage. You need any kind of relic and you're good. And other than that, honestly, if you have a scry deck, what about the power? You can play the power for 6 block per turn. Even that works because the fight will go 6-7 turns. You can even take the scry power, honestly. If you have like 3-4 scries in your deck. Crazy. This is so interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this is so interesting. It's also super reliable because the scry, obviously, right? So where are we here? I was thinking third eye into Bam Bam or something. Oh no, actually it was Empty Mind, right? And then ending with the... Then ending with Vigilance. So attack. Oh. Yeah, I take the 40. We cannot, right? We cannot go Eruption now. We probably could have went Eruption, honestly, if I see this crap. Oh, yeah, I could have pulled these back. My bad. So what's happening here? No problem! Oh wait, if I do this, we stay maybe in Eruption or what? Interesting. Maybe it doesn't matter that much if we just stay in Eruption. If she's dead. Interesting. Remove Blasphemy? No, why? Because the strikes deal 12 damage, or why? Frozen Eye is nice. Yeah, only we buy them for free. Yeah, we have a little bit too much gold here. Frozen Eyes suck with Watcher, yeah. What halt? Nee, doesn't make any sense. I mean, okay, you're saying because we get 1 upgrade, yeah? Blasphemy makes the elite a joke. Not only that, but even against the heart, it confirms you 200 damage in the last turn. I mean, I'd rather keep the Blasphemy for the entirety of the fight than to have a strike, you know, than to have a strike full stop. And the halt? The halt is okay. I mean, the weak potion. We have weakness in the deck. So there's Halt. Yeah, the Halt. I mean, it's a good card. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, sure, no problem. It's okay. Now, if anything, it would be the Artifact Potion, by the way. Yeah, we can do the Artifact Potion, no problem. No, the Artifact Potion is suck. Because we have Torian Tungsten. Okay, that was pretty sad. Why not remove Lesson? Because the Lesson upgrades Halt and Exhaust in the fight. Mayhem, is it weird? Mayhem would push a little bit adrenaline. I like Mayhem. I like that Mayhem. Ah. What's happening here? Ah, we can draw a card. Yeah. We can draw a card. What lol? We can draw a card with a bottle. I did not think that we draw a card with this, if that's what you thought. Okay, cool. Okay. Interesting. Oh, look at that, guys. Mayhem warning. Warning received. There would be Vault. These are good, I don't know. It's schon convenient that, I mean, this thing. So what did you want to do? We want to get to the book, guys. Book would be pretty good. So let's get to the book. Oh, was it? Huh? I wasn't. I didn't realize that it's already there. And it kind of isn't because I also spent all my. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No. The finesse is super sick. Trip is also pretty good. Sanctity, no, I don't think. So finesse is super sick, trip is super sick, no idea. No idea what's better here. So what do we do? We could play the Miracle to Real, draws 3. We could also play Eruption to Real, draws 3. Wave is super good. I like Wave Halt. You could also just play Halt and then Wave, I guess. Yeah, Wave is like Omega, Incarnation of Evil and such. So what do we even like to see, this or what? Hey, this deck is just so busted again. So crazily good. It's disgusting. Yeah, maybe we want to exhaust the crap, no idea. Okay, so we could vault. As lesson, we could exhaust that crap. Hey, this is just like one of these nice decks again. Artifact. For what? So these are all good. I don't even know what to do here. Cap damage per turn. No, it doesn't work. Like, Vault doesn't skip the thing, unfortunately. What? Look, what? This? No, that is perfect, guys. This is super. We don't even take damage. Like, why would you look anything here? The only guy who's, like, taking damage here is the heart. Oh, what? Oh, that looks like complete garbage. What the hell? What about, like, looking this hand instead? Yeah, looks much better, right? So, yeah. The heart is weakened. Yeah, forever. Yeah, what about just like using the third eyes here? What about Tantrum Third Eye Party into Vigilance? Looks good, right? Third Eye Party. Third Eye Party. Third Eye Party. Party. We need the eruption. Party. Ninja, we are the freaking ninjas, guys. We wait for it. We wait for it. We wait for it. We are invincible, Thorn. What, 6-0? I think it's actually 7. Let me check. Yeah, 7. We did win 3 today, so that's good. Very good. I liked it. Make it 8-0. No. No, we played today. We already played this, and this one. This, and this. Like, that was nice, very nice. I call it Relic Rush. Yeah, that was like an infinite, which was like whatever. But this is Scribe Party, man. Hey, Scribe Party is so freaking nice. I love that. I love that a lot. Guys, thanks very much for watching. And what 4 gewinnen? Nee, I think like 3. Schon good pace. Okay, guys, thanks very much for watching. And yeah, maybe see you later. Other than that, tomorrow. Gehen wir zu Jan, immer. Bye bye, guys.